Mm.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Hi everyone. Good evening, good evening. Something is going on with OBS for some reason. It's weird, looking very weird right now,
Mm.
but it's fine. I'm just gonna. I don't know what's happening with this one. Oops. Okay, so let's get into the game. Um, Hi Snoozerino. Good evening. So
Ha!
last night while I was wrapping up the game, just using up my energy and stuff. Um, Apparently there's still like a quest related to the Luminary Wardens. Hi dear. Hello, hello. Good day to you. Hi, hi. So yeah, I just found out that there's still a quest, a blue quest connected to the Luminary Wardens, and because of that, I was not able to get the traces materials for Lingsha. So I basically just decided to save it up for the stream today. So we're gonna do that before jumping back into the monkey ones. Um, what is this? Okay. But yeah, we're basically just gonna jump to that quest right now. Um, oh, that's the actual Wardens. This is true. It's a good day. I'm happy for you, dear. Suzurino, yeah. Yeah.
Looks good.
I triggered the first part of it, like receiving the text from March and etc. But yeah, I basically quickly stopped when I realized what's happening. So um yeah, that's basically the game, the plan we have right now. So we're just gonna finish this one and then jump into the actual patch story. Mr. I can see a sidelong glance to you with great power, and your aura is like no other. Like a savior from heavens or a legend among men, I am certain that you must be a figure of great renown. You're almost like a nameless of the Astral Express. Met with the script, we spent all the time rehearsing and you've forgotten already. The script wrote was way too embarrassing, just reading it made my whole body cringe. I just can't bring myself to it. Go on. I imagine you want help with something for you so I don't run errands. Look what I've done, old guy, you've got them all shaken up, we've not even said anything and they've shut us down. They're just joking, just stop being so serious. I should not deceive you, we do indeed have something we'd like to ask you. I hear the nameless of the Astral Express are always happy to help others. I thought you said if the nameless were up to no good, they'd never be found out, or even if they were, the higher ups would never hold them responsible. No, why do you keep trying to make us look bad? Bad. Why don't I give you a moment to get on the same page? Brother, shut your mouth for just a second. Alright, now we're on the same page. First, please allow us to introduce ourselves. This gentleman here is Master Ranka. Before he retired, he was a Cloud Knight drill master who led a Starskiff formation to undergo martial inspection, although now he is no more than a babbling cycrane operator. As for myself, I am a wise and low-profile artisanship commission engineer. I actually collaborated on the design of a number of parts inside the firepower system of the sky splitter you stand upon now. However, I am now also retired, like the ship itself. Ever since its retirement, it has become a venue for all sorts of competitions and flourished in its new role. Seeing myself as a father of the ship, I admire it greatly, but I'm also conflicted. What is to be done about those cannons? It does not say the more the better, the bigger the more beautiful. They are merely left there to gather dust. Um, Leaving so many cannons unused is just a waste of resources, even if you don't use live ammunition. Just firing off a salute, hearing them roar will do. But guess what? They wouldn't let us. So mister, we wanted you to help us with a little favor. I give you permission. You are allowed to fire cannons on the sky splitter. Your permission doesn't mean anything. What I'm asking is that you go and fire the cannons for us. I've always wanted to. This won't cause any trouble, isn't it? What trouble could it cause? If it isn't going to cause trouble, why don't you do it yourself? I got Nahida and Genshin. Hasn't been this fun for me in a while. Are you have you created a Hyperbloom team, dear? With Nahida? Take this, I've written and programmed it to the Jade Abacus. You just need to insert it into Sky Splitter system and the program will immediately take control of the cannon system instead of a 21 gun salute. In a set order, it'll be a real blast. Given the artistic nature of this display, I've named this program the Warden's 21 gun salute. Once you see them lighting up the skies, hear the cannons roaring and catch sight of waves of people under the waving flags, you will understand what cannon spirit means. You have to set them off. You must. You'll regret it. You'll regret it if you don't. Kinda nerd. What if something goes wrong? You have to make it work. We'll fire those cannons at any cost. I won't cause any trouble if things get sticky after you fire the cannons. Just tell them old Bai made me do it. If you must blame someone, blame him. They will just sigh and let you go. Just give them our names and tell them to come and get us. I'll hand this Jade Abacus for you. Over to you. Oh, please, you absolutely, definitely, undeniably must insert it into the control room system. As for what I want, we can discuss that on your triumphant return. Okay. I don't know if that's related to like the current quest that I have, but don't have a team for her yet. Oh, interesting. I saw someone build Nahida with Raiden, and it's basically a side. It was basically a sniper. So you just use Raiden's E and then Nahida's E as well. I want to take this off. Perfect. Okay. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh! Oh, it's because I don't have any more of this. Okay. That's the first time that I've seen this. Okay. I'm still trying to get like... Is it loud? I'm still farming for Lingsha's everything, basically. Again, of course, I still have bad luck with that one.
Why did you want to participate in the war dance?
Because...
Oh, it is Luca.
Because I was qualified to participate?
Isn't that... Luca? Why is he here on the Lafu?
Lafu. Hi, Luca.
Luca! Didn't expect to see you here.
Trailblazer? Why are you here?
Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah, it is funny, seeing that kind of synergy between Nahida and Raiden, dear. you can do it from afar. So again, it basically looks like a sniper. Just have to make sure that I guess Nahida and Raiden has a high EM. I came to watch the competition.
What a coincidence! I'm here to compete! Though I really doubt I've got any chance at winning.
Are you a friend of Mr. Lucas? Allow me to introduce myself. I am an interastral peace entertainment journalist in training, Carmela. I was supposed to follow Mr. Albert to cover the war dance together, but he's got a million things to attend to. So, the tasks of interviewing the popular contenders and producing the special program fell on my shoulders. These are huge responsibilities. I've been interning for so many years. If I screw this up, I doubt I'll ever get the chance at a full-time role.
I think this is the first time that I've seen like a character that has this kind of headpiece. You know, a humanoid that doesn't have like an actual head.
Ooh, the IPC sure is harsh.
It'll be fine. It's just my boss trying to mentor me. As long as I get some shots that'll shock and awe, I'm sure I'll be able to clinch a full-time job this year. I can sense the potential of a juicy program just through Luca alone.
Really? I'm not so sure about that.
Why did you come to participate in the war dance?
Why did I choose to participate in the war dance? It's a long story. You two, let's take a walk. I can tell you all about why I'm here on the way. Nat, how long do I have left?
Wait.
Not long, Luca. Best brace yourself.
Is there anything else I can do?
Wait, is he dying?
You're already at this stage. Just eat whatever you like.
That won't do. I can't be gorging on garbage at this pivotal moment. It'll ruin my energy levels.
I know. You can't wait to join the finals of the Bellabog representative qualifiers. But Japard isn't a pushover either.
I've been hard at work studying how Mr. Japard moves. Just wait and see. I'll defeat Mr. Japard and be the first Bellabog fighter in 700 years to qualify for a competition in space.
Next up, with the Supreme Guardian and Bellabog's people as witnesses, let us now unveil the curtain to a historical final. Silvermane Captain
Malta Merville warrior. Looks stronger. I guess that's the reason why Lucas' design has like molten lava in it. His shirt and his arm. Because of
Luca,
where he's
you've
from.
always had this bad habit of taking a hit to exploit a weakness, but Japard's much stronger than you. So remember, stay away from his punches.
Master, you've been telling me that the entire trip. My ears are about to fall off.
Fine, enough prattle. But don't let the need to win weigh too heavily on you either. Even if you don't make it to that Cianjo Lofu, you've made it to the final to fight against Japard. That's enough to make anyone proud.
That won't do! Luca promised Hook that he has to win the final and take Hook up there to see the stars beyond.
You sure got some daydreams on you, little one.
Don't worry, Master Oleg and Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I'll win this for sure.
Oh, I'm playing as Luca. I wish I have Luca. I didn't get him from that banner with Moza. Unfortunate, really.
Mr. Japard, I've always been hoping to fight you. There's no one in the overworld more worth challenging than you.
I'm honored. I've also been raring to witness the strength of the legendary Luca Strongarm.
I wonder if Japard
I'm
is
not
older.
great at conversation, so
than
it's a
Luca?
good thing we're both warriors. We don't have to
how
use
many
words
old-
to understand
How
each
many
other.
ages?
Well said,
How many
Luca.
difference? How much?
Let your
oh my
determined
God,
desire
what
for
am I
victory
saying?
speak through your fists.
Mine's at E6. Ooh. Is he a good character tier?
Just getting started.
I just learned that he's a dot character, right?
Step out of it.
Our position is solid.
Oh.
Need a hand? My pleasure.
In the name of preservation!
Preservation.
Don't get cocky now.
Resistance is futile!
Wow.
I could take you one on. Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt.
I would never use
Let's
him.
see some sparks fly!
This ends here!
Now we're talking. I've lost. Mr. Japard,
How did I
you were
lose to
better
that?
than me.
Lore
Luca,
wise.
there wasn't ever any doubt in your technique and strength. But you were too concerned with winning. And that prevented you from unleashing your utmost.
Then what am I doing here, if not to attain victory?
That's a question you need to ask yourself. From my experience, a person's inner voices make far too much noise, especially so during safe and quiet moments. Ironically, the voices that truly matter often become audible only in moments of pain, discomfort, and peril. When perhaps you leave your cozy hometown and head to the unfamiliar Law Fu, you will find your answer.
Hold on. When I reached the Luofu? But you won.
Truth be told, I can't just drop my work and leave Belobog. My reason for coming to this martial tournament was to verify if you were good enough to contend against competitors from other worlds. And now I see you're good enough. You're younger and more upbeat than I am. A far more appropriate image for Belobog. Don't forget that the reason we're participating in the war dance is also to promote Eurilo 6 to the rest of the cosmos. Luca, I'm entrusting the chance of attending the war dance on the Xianzhou Law Fu to you.
Mr. Japard, please, don't pity me. Chances must be earned fairly through our own strength.
You are mistaken, Luca. It is not pity. I am lending you this victory, and you will repay me by winning the war dance.
I hereby announce that the contender who has earned the right to represent Belobog in the war dance is Luca!
Oh. Luca.
Understood, Mr. Japard.
Chin up. Let's go. We should head to Klipov Fort and meet with the Supreme Guardian.
I can't imagine a Luca soloing Japard. Maybe it's possible.
Hello, Luca.
Lady Branya! Hi? Sorry, I grew up in the underworld, so I'm not versed in etiquette of any sort.
No need for formalities. You probably know nothing about the Lafu. The place you're heading to, correct? Let us take this opportunity to discuss it.
It's amazing
I've
how
always been a little curious.
well connected.
Though Eurolo 6 has restored contact with the outside worlds,
Um,
we've always just been communicating with the IPC. Why are we suddenly participating in this fighters tournament in this Luofu place?
Not long ago, Belobog's interstellar comm space resumed operations. A month ago, we received an invitation with a highly distorted signal. The Xianzhou Lafu cordially invites Yarilo 6's warriors to join the war dance.
We've just resumed outside contact, and the way the IPC describes it, the cosmos has long forgotten us. Why would the Xianzhou so eagerly send an invitation to a city that has been buried in time?
it's been
My
buried
guess
in
is
time.
that it's because we had communications with many worlds before the Eternal Freeze. Luca, have you heard of the story of Igor Haft?
Oh, you mean the legendary warrior? Of course I have! I'll never tire of the story where he led the 8th Iron Legion and engaged in a furious battle against invaders from beyond the sky!
That's him! When the Eternal Freeze subsided, Lynx took the opportunity to explore the ruins of the ancient city of Maslenitsa. A few months ago, she found a lone grave outside the public graveyard. The grave had no body, just a robot arm and a cracked pendant with an embedded gemstone. An IPC worker said that the arm was tech from the old world. As for the stone, it's a Xianzhou implement called a jade abacus.
Oh, I've heard about that! Miss Lynx thinks it's Igor's grave!
That's right. The epitaph on the tombstone confirms that hypothesis. The fighter Igor Haft once left Eurilo 6 before the invasion, and then he returned home to join the resistance against the aggressors. No one knows what he did after he left Eurilo 6, and why he decided to come back.
Maybe Igor had been to the Shinjo? That's why they sent us an invitation?
Maybe Igor even attended the war dance. The Xianzhou people have long lives, so it wouldn't be something that happened long ago for them.
Long story short, regardless of why the Xianzhou Alliance invited us, joining this war dance is of august meaning to Belobog. It symbolizes a chance to introduce ourselves to the cosmos once again. A heroic kingdom that survived both the Legion and the Eternal Freeze with tenacity. Also, if we can leverage this opportunity to establish an amicable exchange with the Xianzhou Alliance, it may provide us with more bargaining power when dealing with the IPC.
Lady Branya, I'm not well educated, so I don't really know such matters of grandiosity. All I know is that I must achieve glory for Belobog.
Well said. Oh, I almost forgot. Zila had other matters today and couldn't attend today's meeting, but she entrusted me to deliver a message. What's that dolt Japard up to now? Luca, you better fight like your life is on the line. If you lose, I'll make sure you wish you were really dead.
Oh, Zila.
The next day, I hitched a ride with an IPC transport vessel and arrived on the Shinjo Luofu.
Oh, so it's the
The Supreme Guardian
IPC.
hopes that the younger generation can go out and see other worlds. So, she arranged for Lynx and Hook to accompany me. On account of the fact that the three of us know next to nothing about interacting with other cosmic civilizations, she even instructed Svarog to tag along and be our guide. I never thought that while we were processing our entry papers at the Skyfaring Commission, we would run into another surprise.
Oh, ooh. Sample?
We've double-checked. This invitation did indeed come from the Lafu, but after checking the stamp,
It's outdated.
this invitation was dated 400 years ago.
Oh, that's funny.
400 years ago? How is that possible? We just received this invite not too long ago.
We can assume that this invite was delayed in transmission and only reached us after the restoration of communications.
I'm afraid this Arumaton is right. You received an invitation that is 400 years late.
So, we weren't invited. Oh no. This trip has all been for nothing then. How am I going to explain this to Lady Bronya and Mr. Japard? They have high hopes for me.
According to calculations, the thing that we should be considering first is not emotions, but if we are not invited guests, then we will be responsible for all costs incurred while staying here. Conclusion.
Wow.
We cannot afford it.
You all misunderstand. The Xianzhou Lafu is indeed hosting a martial arts competition called the War Dance. Whether you receive an invitation or not, anyone who wants to can register to compete in the War Dance. The sole distinction is that invited guests, upon qualifying through a test, get to partake in the prestigious Ringmaster's Challenge, facing off against the Xianzhou Lafu's Ringmaster. As for ordinary contestants, they will have to participate in knockout stages and rise through the ranks to reach the ultimate stage of the Ringmaster's Challenge.
Okay, so it works out in the end
To
anyway.
challenge the Luofu's Ringmaster. That's the ultimate goal for all the contestants?
That's right. Although you didn't receive an invitation, you can still participate in the War Dance. You'll definitely have a chance to win and gain honor.
But Mr. Svarog has a point. According to calculations, we can't afford this.
Money can't buy relationships. This invitation that's been delayed for 400 years must be a marvelous twist of fate.
Shikwe.
And since fate has brought you all here to the Lafu, we will not fail in our hospitality. Please, be assured that I will report this incident and ensure that the Belobog representative team receives the same accommodation and treatment as all other esteemed, invited guests. However, Mr. Luca, you
Her
will still
pauses,
have to participate in all the
in her
knockout
line
stages and work your way up to
Is
the
very
final stage.
questionable.
Really? At your
It can be
expense?
misinterpreted.
The heart of the War Dance is all about celebrating martial arts and fostering friendships. My friends, how could we possibly allow you to fret over food and lodging?
Thank you, Miss Shikwe! I'll treasure this opportunity!
It's adorable that
And
they
just like
sent
that,
Luca
by the
for
grace
this.
of Miss
I mean,
Shikwe,
it makes sense.
I
but-
didn't die before achieving success. I just learned this old Shinzo saying a few days ago. Now, I've successfully become a competing fighter in the War Dance.
Luca, you are absolutely radiating with newsworthiness. I've decided to follow you and report on your progress throughout the competition.
If only everything were as smooth as when it started.
How many matches have you participated in?
If I had participated in the competition these past few days, I wouldn't be so anxious right now. It's been days since I've registered, and I haven't participated in a single match yet. Today's my first one. But forget about competing. I feel like I'm struggling with just normal, everyday life. I'm already halfway into the realm of needing help with daily activities. Why don't people accept shields? You can pay for things by just swiping a gemstone trinket? Why doesn't anyone look their age? I approached this girl with pointy ears to ask her for directions, and I called her little girl, and she got mad. She said she was over 340 years old. So now,
Luca is so
I'm afraid
funny.
to talk to people.
It makes sense.
And
It's so funny.
meals. I'm really not used to the food on the Shenzhou. Yesterday, I ate a bowl of chili oil beef offal stew for dinner, and today, I've been blowing up the toilet with my flaming rockets.
I feel ya, Luca. I also can't get used to the food on the Xianzhou.
Miss Carmela, you can't get used to the food either?
Can you eat food?
Well, not exactly. It's because I'm an Intellatron.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Sorry. Please, continue.
Anyways, this is the first time in my life I felt so useless. I can't even do something as trivial as asking for directions.
It's your first time away from home, so you must be used to an alien civilization after all.
Thank you for comforting me.
Poor little
Actually,
guy.
I
Yeah.
did do some mental preparations.
I mean,
It's my first time going
he
out
was
to the world,
basically
but
put
I didn't
in
expect it
this
to be so
civilization
overwhelming that I can't keep my
without
footing.
any, preparation or
Bellabog
preamble.
buddies?
So
Lynx went on an
It's so funny, though.
archaeological escapade. She wants to try to learn about Igor's history before he returned to Urilo 6 with that gemmed pendant. Oh, Svarog took Hook out to play. He's really good with kids. I'm so irate, and I'm about to start my first match. I'm in worse shape than ever.
who's your next opponent?
The next opponents are several Cloud Knights. Oh, they're like the Silvermane here. Oh, why am I explaining this to you? You should know better than me. I'm the only one who doesn't know anything.
Aww.
Why not check out who your first opponent is before the competition starts? It's better than wallowing here, as it'll just make you more anxious.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Thanks for talking to me and cheering me up. Sure, I'll head off and meet my first opponent.
Luca has regained his energy. Full health revive, oh yeah!
Space Anchor.
Oh, look! Those are my opponents for my first match.
Isn't that Sushang?
Huh? You know her?
Tiandong. Let's see.
Are you here to watch our match?
This is our next opponent, Luca.
Cloud Knight.
Hello, everyone. I'm Luca, and I come from Belobog. I'll be exchanging fists with you guys in the ring. I hope we'll be able to take this chance to become friends.
Bellabog. Oh, I think Little Gui mentioned it before, but I can't seem to remember. What kind of place is it?
It's a snow-covered
Oh,
city.
wow, I can't imagine that. I'm sorry, the Xianzhou Yaoqing doesn't have much artificial snow.
It's okay if you haven't heard of us. I'll make sure the whole cosmos remembers Belobog's name with my fists.
In that case, I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh, Sushang used an idiom.
I'm the journalist who's reporting on Luca.
What was
It's
that
fine.
about?
Just chat like you always do and ignore me. I'm just snapping shots for material.
Sushang use an idiom.
Are you here to join the tournament with Mr. Luca?
I'm his coach.
Could Luca be the fighter that you've been training?
Not really.
The iron arm on this red-haired boy looks like it's got power.
Definitely capable of taking down a kid with one punch at a time.
But we're not kids. The Cloud Knight's tactical creed is to complement one another and overwhelm with numbers.
That's called a united front. Got it?
My strategy. Sorry. It's my first time participating in the war dance. I'm the only one in my team, so I don't have any strategy to speak of.
It appears our otherworldly friend requires some enlightenment. How about this? The match is starting in an hour. I'll give you some real-life tactical pointers in the ring.
Sleepy Sushang, that's over the line. You were supposed to be our coach when we invited you here. How could you run off to the opponent's corner?
It's just our friend from afar requires some assistance, that's all. Don't we Cloud Knights also earnestly help out and provide direction to the travelers we encounter on our daily patrols?
Ah, it'll be your fault if we lose.
Enough chit-chat, get back to your prep.
I appreciate it. Thank you, new friend whose age I won't try to estimate. We're heading back to the lounge.
See you in the ring.
Luca is so funny. It's so nice to see like
So,
a
the
character,
coach of my opponent
like
for my
see a
first
character,
match is going to give me
and their
tactical advice
perspective
in the ring.
on a different civilization.
I am bewildered by the Shenzhou people's hospitality.
We went to a lot of places and we really didn't get that kind of reaction from our character of being new to these places. So it's funny. It's funny to see Luca act in a way that I possibly would be acting as well. You know, it's just very funny. This one's very, very hospitable. See, Shanzhou is not that scary, is it?
Huh, you're right. There are many good people here.
This is your first match, Luca. You're bound to win.
Okay. This is just a little heads up. I know, I think it was last stream or last week, I talked about changing schedules, specifically Saturday, Sunday, but I think I've decided right now to just standardize the entire thing. So from now on, I'll only be streaming for 4 hours every day, minus Monday and Tuesday, of course, still. So from Wednesday to Sunday, it's all gonna be 4 hours, and it will always start at 6 p.m. Given that I've already given up on the quiet stream section, might as well just, you know, tweak the time for all of them. So it's all gonna be just 6 p.m. For all of them. 6 p.m. my time. So just a little heads. I'll be changing the schedule after the stream. So if you guys, you know, want to see it on your time zones, I think Twitch has that kind of thing. I don't know how to do that on Discord, so I'll just add the time zone, my time zone there. So just a little heads up for that one. Well, Trailblazer is just kind of vibing and doesn't have a sense of normal. That makes sense.
Luca, you're gonna be fine. You're the boxing champion of Belobog.
Also, if my voice sounds different,
aren't they just
or
the silver main cards?
A bit
I'm
soft,
pretty confident of my odds against
my
them.
throat is very
Except
sore
Mr. Pard.
today.
Luca,
so
you're the
yeah.
best. You're not gonna lose. Go
Oh,
get
this
him.
is a cute icon. It's 2 people.
Luca, ready for your first match?
Are we gonna
I
play
think
as Luca
more
for
or
the
less,
entire thing?
maybe, perhaps, I'm ready.
Luca, have more confidence in yourself.
Okay. The participants of the match will need to display their martial prowess to the utmost capacity and earn the support of the audience. The 2 sides will individually earn vibes based on how much the audience supports either side. Complete designated combat actions and achieve highlights during the matches to gain a massive amount of vibes. When team gain vibes, the opponent side's vibes gets lowered. When the opponent's axis will also raise their vibes while lowering the team's vibes. When either participant's vibes reach the maximum, the match will enter the super hype state. Participants who earns the audience support will gain powerful buffs to win the match. Break enemy's weakness to gain massive amounts of vibes. Okay, that's literally the only thing that we need to know. Okay, I guess we have a team, apparently. Honestly, I was expecting, like, myself to be in that team, because, you know, Pela, Serval, and other people is not here, supposed to be, but
Woo! And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. I'm your good buddy Albert. Welcome everyone to the War Dances Knockout Stage, brought to you live. Presenting the two corners of this match, we have the Lofu's Cloud Knights, Lil Gwei Support Association. And representing the city of Bellabong, Lucas Stronga. Between these two groups of contenders, who will emerge victorious? We wait with bated breath.
Come at us, Mr. Luca. My team will show you the prowess of the Cloud Knights formation.
oh, you're not joining in? What does the coach do? What does the coach do during a match?
Simple. You just gotta stand at the byline and give your team tactical instructions. Of course, being a spectator is the easiest. Little Gwei's up there in the stands right now, watching us duke it out from her vantage point. Oh, she's such a baddie.
Hear that, everyone? Lil Gwei is
That's
someone
such
in
a
the
funny
audience
thing to
watching
say.
us. Brothers, we mustn't disappoint our Lil Gwei.
Little Gwei.
For Lil Gwei, we will emerge victorious.
If I lose, those people dear to me will be disappointed too. Looks like we have to give it our all.
If the Cloud Knights fail, Little Gwei will be disappointed. If the Cloud Knights win, our friends from Bellabog will be disappointed. No matter the ending, disappointment inevitably awaits one party. Oh, welcome to the cruel world of competition.
For Lil Gwei, form up!
Let me remind you, on the War Dance stage, the atmosphere of the spectators is very important. Show off your flashy moves and make the audience cheer for you.
Okay. When an ally takes action,
Do we still have the upper hand? Enough.
I could take you one arm only. Don't get cocky now.
Brothers and sisters, it's time for us to show off our stuff.
Shanjo Swords.
Pretty
He seems to be struggling to land a counter. What is Luca going to do?
Ready to
Time
lose
for a
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Luca deflects the Cloud Knight's attack
Oh,
and
dang.
turns the tide of the match.
That's unexpected.
You're in bad shape.
Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack!
Small fry.
Component damage.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Luca
Oh
has set the arena ablaze with excitement. Everyone is screaming for Luca.
Time for the main event.
When matches enter the super hype state, opponents will take 400% increased damage. Go get them.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth
Luca
their
being the
salt.
last hit sounds fair.
Let's see some sparks fly!
Mission failed.
Oh, there's
Brothers
another.
and sisters, get it together! Lil Gwei is watching!
This... Why is there a fragmentum creation? Am I hallucinating?
This song's just for you.
Oh. Something
Keep
crazy
up
is happening.
with my tempo. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Sagacious discernment.
Okay.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Nap time.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
Luca isn't able to deflect the Cloud Knight's attack. He's been down once again.
Think nothing of it.
The opponent is not leaving any openings for Luca.
Need a hand? My pleasure!
Okay, that one's dead. Oh, is this...
Pretty
oh.
good crowd today. Turn up the volume. Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
You're in bad shape.
Is that... Enemy data secured.
Enemy
Net
data
markers
secured.
activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I've never used Bella, I think. I have Bella. Kind of.
Come, let's
I think.
steal the winning blow.
Couldn't remember.
Don't give him another chance.
I think I do. Maybe. But I've never used her. Never used her.
Sagacious discernment. Hillary of time.
Oh, that's unfair.
Looks like Little Gwei Support Association is ready to end this match once and for all.
But am I really gonna lose here?
No. How can it be?
Are you serious?
Luca's been knocked down. Rise again and produce another miracle.
Where's the power of friendship? Oh wow.
Hey, coach! Don't just stand there staring.
Then should I go up there myself and defeat you guys for him?
Of course not. Come, let me show you how it's done.
Okay, so it is expected. It is supposed to be okay. Use tactical codex to aid the guard during the match and notify the opponent's offenses effectively. After using an ultimate, your action advances forward by 100% and weakness.
Arm only.
Go.
This song's just for you. Keep up with my tempo.
Okay.
That'll take
Ready to
more than
lose
medicine.
yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music.
Oh, I just
conquers
realized
all.
that the order shows how this basically shows this kind of gauge. So that's fun.
Ready to jam.
Just in time. Just a little
For some
something.
health.
Think nothing of it.
Keep patching me up.
Nap time.
Turn up the volume.
Luca the Miracle Man.
Luca the Miracle Man.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Where's the applause? An opponent worth their salt. Let's see some sparks fly!
Oh wow, 65,000.
Oh,
Need a hand? My pleasure!
Oh, he's strong. Is it because of the defense reduction, maybe?
is that an...
Don't get cocky now.
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Let's go. On that one.
And the winner is Luca Stronga! Who would have thought a rookie challenger like Luca would win? But how much further will he make it? Let us stay tuned.
I kind of want to make a DOT for this event.
Something feels off. What is happening to me?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I feel a little strange. I just saw those Cloud Knights grow fangs and claws, like they were demons.
Hey, show a little sportsmanship. You've already won, so what's with the insults?
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just feel like everything I'm seeing is a hallucination.
Are you too stressed out? When I was younger, every time before the day of exams, it also seemed like my textbooks grew fangs and talons, as if they were demons.
Your situation is clearly different.
If you're too stressed out, how about a bottle of Sweet Dream Soda? This is the Cienjo version of Soul Glad, and it helps you sleep better too. Grab some Sweet Dream Soda, a sweetness that's bound to last.
What's with the sudden product placement?
I was in charge of outsourcing Soul Glad's ads during my 6th internship period. Some of it might have turned into a mechanical reflex.
Lucas finishes Sweet Dream Soda in one gulp. His face gradually becomes bright red.
I feel much better. I'm very sorry if I said anything rude just now. I really think those Cloud Knights are a cut above the rest.
Excessive compliments can seem disingenuous if overdone, pal. We're just your typical rank and file.
In terms of martial prowess, the average Cloud Knight appears to match even the most elite Silvermane squads.
Your praise is making me all confused now. Wait, could it be that we're actually pretty strong?
Have a dual R later.
Those Cloud Knights said they were just ordinary soldiers. They were tough as heck, and yet they're just the Luofu's most ordinary fighters. Urilo 6 has been isolated from the cosmos for so long that I'm clueless about things everyone else takes for granted. Forget strength. Even the gap in everyday knowledge isn't something I can get past overnight. But no matter how wide that gap is, I must wield my fists. I must fight, and I must win. Right now, Lady Bronya, Master Oleg, and Zila, all the people who stayed in Belobog are working day and night to keep it up and running. Mr. Japard placed his faith in me, entrusted me with the chance to represent Belobog. I cannot disappoint him. Any of them. I must offer nothing less than victory. So, I would like to officially ask you to be my coach.
When did it come into the picture? I've never done this before. Why?
Because you're strong, and you know plenty of strong people. When you were pretending to be my coach in the last match, you were a great help. I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Trailblazer, will you help me?
I want to bridge the gap between myself and this world. Don't blame me if you lose.
Thank you, coach. I'll do my best to keep up and train seriously.
Such a burning friendship. you.
This
You'll both become the
Carmela is
most
so funny.
legendary coach and fighter team there is. And I'll create a special feature that will finally bag me that permanent role.
Oh man, Miss Carmela, why is your dream making me tear up too?
Enough about me. I'll brief you on the rules for the next match first.
Okay. All contestants' lounges have been outfitted with such tactics board. Luca, you're an experienced athlete. I'm sure you're very familiar with this. Yep, but Bellabog's tactic boards are a little shoddier than this, not as technologically advanced. They're all the same when you use them. Let's use this tactics board here to give you a simple brief of the Luminary Warden's itinerary. This is schedule chart for this Wardens. The final target of the tournament is the defending ringmaster of the Ringmasters Challenge Arena, the Cloud Knight Yan Cheng. Before you challenge Yan Cheng, you must defeat ringmasters across each arena. Oh, Topaz. Topaz. Earn enough points from the knockout matches. Ringmaster Topaz. Obtain knockout notches. This goes to challenge this Topaz. Tactics. What is this? I never expect that it's gonna be this huge thing. Okay, this is way more complicated than I was expecting. Claim. Okay. Knockout match. Defeat these knockout match opponents and obtain points. Next contestant, Luca should choose a desired opponent. I guess it's fine. This one. It's called Fantastic Botany and Where to Find Them. Sounds like quite a character we have here. Come to think of it, our hometown doesn't have any plants, but after coming to the Lofu, it seems like there are fantastic botany everywhere. But aren't the plants in the competitor's photo a bit too fantastical? Isn't this a matter struck? Don't worry, look, the organizing committee has specially marked them. The team did not use any plagues, authors' powers, everything is safe, legal, and compliant with competitions regulations. Don't have much experience with team plans. Let's hope this match goes smoothly. Defeat enemies to gain a massive amount of vibes. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're just gonna keep on using trial characters then. Wait, what? Wait, is Luca not available now? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Ice. I need ice. Oh, Ferta's already here. I don't have a physical character though. This is fine. I'll have Lingsha. Full tactics required. Welcome back to the Warden's Knockout Match Arena. Send them Luca, Strong Arm, and Fantastic Botany. And where to find them. Hi, hello. These plants of yours are pretty. Never knew the botany could be used for combat. Probably because there isn't much flora around where I live. Hey, it's just friendly banter before the match. Even if we're opponents, you don't have to be this wound up, do you? Why are you so insistent on talking to the plants? You're a planet, you're a human, just like me. Never mind, this is how dialogue with our fists. Plants will be constantly refreshed, and then plants will cause the enemies to lose the HP. When has launch follow attacks for every 15 minutes, enemies hit, triggers raging wildfire to attack all enemies. Okay. Yeah, I don't have.
Oh look, a VIP has dropped by.
I don't have Duka now. That's ridiculous. I hope they kept having they kept like Luca for us, but apparently not.
Entangle!
I don't even know how to use Robin. I guess.
Hold together. Resonate once more. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Maybe I should
Time
have
to twirl!
brought Harmony MC.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Punishment of the honor.
Just a graze.
To my heart's content.
You've got to lose some to win some. Don't let me down now.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Please, quiet down. Tonight, the stars echo because of me. You must be honored to meet me.
Time for a lesson.
Oh.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Bending the rules, are we?
Bonk, bonk. Hey.
Please allow me to purge the roots
Have
of
a
this
deal.
problem.
There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Oh.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Time to twirl!
So, who's the little backstabber here?
Time to twirl!
I didn't know Jade is a follow-up
The
attacker.
truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Time to twirl!
What's the matter?
Revives are at max, the match enters the super hype state. Your opponent is against broken and will take 4,000.
Eager for some more
400%.
self-inflicted misery?
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time for a lesson.
Time to twirl!
Let's go. Okay, that was a little bit easier than the first one. Match session taught me something new. To think a plant will wreak so much havoc. You're going to completely ignore me, eh? Apologies again, be talking as a plant. That is my belief. Right, I hope you get your wish and grow up to be a plant soon. Then offer okay, one more battle. The first knockout match comes to a triumphant close. How do you feel, Luca? Not bad, I'm starting to get into my groove. How does it feel being the coach? It's pretty chill. Spoken like a legendary galactic baseballer. We had time to take a short break. Let's return to the lounge and decide which opponent to fight next for the Athlete Tactics board. On a roll, gotta keep my momentum going and score more wins. Okay, I did not expect this to take this longer. So maybe I should continue the patch story now. We only have a few hours left anyway. Okay, I'm cutting this thing off right now. Let's continue the main story and see what will happen. Because honestly, I was just expecting like
It's still early.
to see.
Where to now?
Since it's a blue quest, I was expecting to just see March fight. I didn't know that's gonna take that much longer. Okay, let's go back to Banana Yang. Prof. Nana.
Ah, what a surprise, my dear students. No appointment or polite knock on the door, but I welcome you nonetheless.
Cease the shady evasion! I urge you to come clean now! You're evil ninja Osaru's fiendling chief, aren't you?
Excuse me, dear student. Could you help me translate that?
The short story is that a mimetic virus has broken loose in Paperfold University. It's going around infecting the students' minds as we speak. Slumber Nana Monkey is that virus, Prof. Nana. And its transmission was orchestrated by none other than your banana advisors.
I thought this class would last a little longer than this.
Your confession came sooner than we expected. So, is this one of Dr. Primitive's schemes?
A scheme? But nah. You're thinking too highly of this place. Penacony is nothing but a cesspool of riches. It will never be worthy of the great doctor's sublime experiments on humans. Here, it's just me, a second-class research aide, working in Penacony on my graduation thesis. An atavistic experiment centered around mimetic entities. My research is going along smoothly. People here adore Slumber Nana Monkey, especially students from the youth demographic group. Soon, they'll create a new synesthesia dreamscape, the moment of Slumber Nana, and foster its growth, expansion, and evolution.
Endless atrocities that Osaru unleashed onto the world, just to build an evil realm where 100 malevolent spirits prowl at night?
Put them. Girl, I cannot begin to fathom your cryptic speech. It doesn't sound like you're speaking ill of me. Or are you? Never mind. Ordinary folks will never understand the great cause of our atavistic experiment. How about a pop quiz before I clarify your doubts? Who knows how bananas reproduce?
Trumokton banana jutsu.
To maintain their taste, the majority of commercial bananas are produced through asexual reproduction. Lacking seeds and pollen, they are grown from the same rhizome.
Oh, I was wrong.
That's correct. 5 Amber eras ago, the Intelligentsia Guild cultivated a banana species that humans deemed perfect, the Golden Slumber Nana. The Golden Slumber Nana swiftly dominated the food market. Nutritious, sweet, and its peel gives off a mesmerizing golden sheen. It transformed every interstellar banana plantation into a spectacle akin to the golden hour at night.
Oh.
But it eventually became extinct, didn't it?
Exactly. Because it was cultivated by humans, the Slumber Nana lacked room for evolution. Having the same set of genes also meant sharing the same vulnerabilities. And when a fatal cosmic fungus wormed its way into the production line, the same banana species that reigned over all the others of its kind was scrubbed clean from the entire cosmos in just mere months.
Why can't they just create it again?
Are you saying that humans will suffer the same fate?
Of course.
Hi,
the Golden
Bonnie.
Slumber Nana's
Welcome to the
predecessor was the
chat.
highly reproductive Jade Green Banana. If not for human intervention, it would have blossomed much more vibrantly over the years, much like Penacony as we know it.
How
It's
are
a pity
you?
those on Penacony
You'll
just had
send me
to be
further than me
second-rate
in the story, so I'll
copycats.
leave again. Oh, okay.
Constructing
Gotcha, gotcha.
skyscrapers, building
Thanks for
cities,
dropping by then,
printing
Courtney.
currencies, and even making the decision to become like the other cogs in the cosmic marketplace.
Hope
Following
you're
the
having a
exact
good day.
path of the Golden Slumber Nana, stubbornly holding on to the status quo, creating fatal vulnerabilities for themselves, and ultimately becoming useless. Having undergone a flawed banana enlightenment, the Doctor seeks to return these misguided worlds to their embryonic potential, giving them a fresh chance to develop. This is the atavistic experiment.
However, I have visited those planets. As I traveled from one planet to the other, a prevalent but unpalatable observation struck me. Not a single ninja could speak. They had all become fiendlings. But I know for a fact that they were not born this way. The monkey that scurried past you was once a sailor. He knew how to ferment his own wine and would do so regularly. The one in the distance, fighting with the other monkeys over a piece of fruit, used to be the smartest person on his planet, even having the knowledge to send people soaring into the sky. But from now on, they're monkeys. Just monkeys.
Am I imagining things, or did you learn how to speak like a normal person? Or could it be that this familiar scene reminded you of your past? Given the Doctor's brilliant mind, his ambitions are lofty and are sure to be realized. But the commoners, all they do is lose themselves in unrealistic fantasies, becoming an impediment to a civilization's evolutionary progress. Whether imbued with life or not, everything ought to be used to its full potential. How long has it been now? I'm surprised that lesson hasn't stuck. Doctor's failed creation.
Your scheme ends here.
Oh, is that so? Ever considered why I allowed you to do as you please on campus? Even going as far as to guide you to me? Paperfold University is nothing more than an incubator. No great loss if discarded. But if it can eradicate the pests in the lab, then it'd be used to its full potential. Banana. That's all I have for you. Class dismissed.
Oh. Oh crap.
Brilliant! Absolutely brilliant! Such a brilliant film. It'd be a shame for it to end now.
Oh my god. Right.
Alright, cast! Get ready to switch scenes!
The play button on his eyes. It's so funny.
Just what do you think you're doing, Memo Keeper?
Oh.
I've already met all your demands, dearest producer. Please hold up your end of the deal as we've agreed. Lift this abominable curse that stifles my artistic expression.
Demands? I'm afraid not, Mr. Becker. Until you hand over those incorrigible and willful monkeys, you have not met all of my demands.
But that's not our deal. I went to great lengths to help you infiltrate the school, disrupted the family's surveillance, and even dealt with the ranger who
So
was
he's
causing you
basically
the
like
most
Black
trouble.
Swan. He's a memo keeper.
To give up ownership of the actors? We're talking exceptional talents that are incredibly rare to come by.
Hot.
They have so many more stories waiting to be unearthed. I can't allow their journey to end here.
Mr. Rekka, there is no room for negotiation here.
It's
I have no
crazy.
need to negotiate with a captive. If you don't acquiesce, then in less than 3 system hours, you'll turn into a slumber nana monkey like those students. Hand them over now if your directing career even means anything to you.
No, I refuse. Prof. Nana, have you ever wondered why I ended up under your control?
Tracking down the doctor's whereabouts shows you have some skill. However, believing you could follow us unnoticed was quite presumptuous, wasn't it? Even if we were to need animals for our experiment, you're nowhere near qualified.
Wait,
Great
so this
director.
is Dr. Primitive then? Like that's official?
What a pity. I put my life on the line just so I could make this wonderful film a reality. I decided a long time ago that I'd do anything for art. So your threat means nothing to me. Every film crew knows full well the risks they run the moment filming begins. And in turn, a dedicated director would never stop rolling the cameras. Even if it meant having to insert an obelisk next to a crew or cast member's name in the credits.
In the end, you too are just a pitiable monkey, struggling for worthless dreams. Be prepared to sacrifice yourself then.
Assistant Director. Ooh, playing as Buthill.
Hatred is the frailty of the weak. Fudging banana. That line again. And that is everything that Slumber Nana Monkey taught me. Think about this, everyone. The emotions we experience, be it joy, sadness, or an epiphany, every one of them is produced from a subtle shift in chemical composition within this vessel of ours. With some manipulation, we should be able to easily create or erase emotions. That means triggering a sudden change in your own temperament isn't out of the question. So here's my conclusion. Even if a behavior is generated after thorough deliberation, it is no more sophisticated than the simple act of jumping. What a load of horse manure. I'm checking somewhere else.
Huh? Wait! Where are you going? It wasn't easy to get in, so don't do anything that'll draw unnecessary attention. At least, stop pointing your gun at people.
Appreciate it, nameless gal. You have quite the authority around here, huh? Has the Astral Express begun to take on monkeys?
I wasn't expecting that either. But the Assistananas insist I'm a great talent. They even gave me a membership card with a high level of clearance. Wait, talented for a club that advocates the abandonment of all thought?
Ain't wrong, am I? You were so darn mesmerized by their speech back there.
Oh, well, I was just listening to what they had to say. It's not like they managed to convince me anyway. Plus, if they don't talk and rhyme, it's probably just nonsense. So, what brought you here? You don't look like you're a fan of these monkeys.
Why not? Galaxy Rangers are forking monkey fans. We go bananas at the mere sight of them.
So, he's on the hunt for some kind of fugitive? That explains why he's dressed like a sheriff.
No. I guess you could say he is a fugitive?
What?
Yada yada. Tell her my life story then. I'm gonna go check the place out.
Okay. Let's see. Scope out the little fudge heads in the Slumber Nana Association.
Not a single thing around here makes sense. This is downright bananas.
Is he starting to speak bananas again?
Hey, nameless gal. Can we have a little talk over yonder?
Just me? Why can't we just talk here?
It's okay. You guys go ahead. I'll
Wait, why
for you
does
over
March
here,
has that
March.
tag now? Although her tone is normal, there was still a hint of nervousness in.
What are you up to? I only just convinced her everything's fine, you know.
Awful chummy with someone you just met, ain't you, friendo? Alright, great nameless one. Drop the act already. What's the deal on your side? When did you guys start laying eyes on Dr. Primitive?
Dr. Primitive? Oh yeah, that's right. Let's swap intel then.
Wait, is this
You
not
first?
March then? Time to tell Dr.
Oh,
Primitive.
I see. Uh-huh. Exactly as we suspected. So, did you find anything at Dreamflux Reef?
There ain't a thing here. But who cares? Seen this plenty of times, and there's only one solution. We've all rid this rodeo, so I reckon I don't need to spell it out.
Yes. I totally agree.
Why is March acting so weird?
Sweet. Alright then. Prepare
Help
to tear
me
this
become a
place apart.
high-ranking member. I was just trying to make a joke, but you took it even further?
You're ruffling my bananas now. That wasn't a joke. If it were the IPC lackeys, I'd have them lined up right this instant for a one-way ticket to the other side. They only planted kids in this place. I can't be using my ways on them. It's not the first time Dr. Primitive's used others as scapegoats. I ain't gonna step on the same rake twice.
But aren't you doing that right now? Falling for the trap?
Ever seen a squib load? When timed right, it's more effective than unloading a full clip. Now, I got no clue what kind of monkey business this club's up to. But I know from the static noise at Dreamflux Reef that they're sure as heck interested in Penacony. They'll definitely step in if we raise the roof off of this place. Unless you've got a better idea you can think of. But let's do it my way, Star Member.
I do have an idea. Sort of. Just hold your horses. Let's go back and meet Montana first. Remember, be nice.
I'll catch up with Montana and see what's up with her.
Why did it run off? Aw, I wanted to play with it too.
March, you're finally back!
Yeah, let's do this again. The right way. This is Boot Hill. You guys started off on the wrong foot. He's actually a really nice person.
Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and transiting travelers. It's only totally normal to meet people of all sorts of background here.
Yeah, I was wanted on a few occasions too. Maybe a dozen times? Never mind, that's not important now. Let's talk about the Slumber Nana Association. There's an important seminar scheduled for today, right? Are we in time for that?
Oh, March! You remembered wrong again. This is far grander than a seminar. I guess you could call it a theophany? In just a bit, we'll get to see the actual Slumber Nana monkey in the flesh.
Holy bananas. There are rip-offs of this thing.
That's not it. Slumber Nana Monkey went viral overnight, but people have different opinions on how the fad began. No matter what people choose to believe, there has to be a Slumber Nana Monkey that started it all, and we're about to see it! The original Slumber Nana Monkey in all its unfiltered glory, free from all sorts of stereotypes.
I'm not quite following, but it sounds impressive, I guess.
We have a few other students from campus who attended a few theophanies before.
What did they say about it?
Nothing really, but they had this look, like they'd been to the world's end. Every single one of them looked like they were in a state of absolute bliss. I want to feel like that too.
Well, ain't that something? Reckon I gotta see it myself. Still got a bit to wait, huh?
Hey, hold up. Where are you heading off to again?
By the way, when I said that Boothil committed a cardinal sin, I meant that when he pointed his gun at March and 7th. Because fuck him for that for real. Not cool, Hoberero. Oh, I think that was last stream. I think that happened. Oh wait, where am I? Track down Cutie Fudge Spies who have met the Slumber Nana Monkey.
You can see me, right?
Banana.
In response to the unprovoked offense, she revealed a smile and then fell silent. I'd let him point a gun at me. Dear. This one's fun.
Hey there, pal.
Banana.
It's hard to describe, but it sets him apart in the crowd. He looked over and the clarity in his eyes was astonishing. It seemed that this person's plan to respond. Okay.
What's this now? Watching TV gotta be this complicated.
Oh, you're back! This is the theophany that Montana told us about. The only way to see Slumber Nana Monkey is apparently through forming some kind of connection with the Assista Nana?
Thank you for waiting. Oh, another member hoping to see Slumber Nana Monkey?
Slumber Nana.
No, not her. Just me.
Trying to worm your way in again, huh? But you won't be able to establish a connection if you know nothing about Slumber Nana Monkey.
You look unfamiliar, but you don't seem like a regular member either.
That's right. Been told I'm quite talented.
Huh? What talent do you have?
I'm Denisovan 244. March 7th.
Oh, it's you! Yes, I've heard about you. You have the potential to truly reach
Woodhill
the
taking
source.
over March's
Come over to me.
identity.
Not so fast. What are you up to this time?
The dimmer of us two plays the bait. The other gets ready to fight. Keep watch outside.
Hey, wait! Hey! Hello? That was fast. Really now? So he's actually talented?
Hi, Jay. Good evening. Can't he just shoot him? How are you? Are you feeling any better now? I've heard the essential decision happened too quickly and you have time to hear the question and consider his adventure.
The answer is simple, miss.
I'm like 10% better.
This gentleman here,
as long as you're getting
he
better
wants to
day
visit
by
the
day,
past
that
more
should
than
be good.
anyone else in the room.
Have you gone to the doctor? If you can?
What's the big fudging idea here? Is this all there is?
We meet again, sir.
I've seen run-down saloons fancier than this place. You call this a theophany?
Crafting an attractive but deceptive vision is a crude method, entirely opposite to the values that the Slumber Nana Monkey aims to share with people. Many other members before you have come here seeking something, but these tend to be the usual: truth, happiness, peace, and the like. Unfortunately, there are no answers here. Only one question. Will this make you worse off?
What is this fudging nonsense?
Have patience. I will explain everything in detail. For example, if I asked you to give up malt juice, what would be your first thought?
This music is a bit like it's something that you can put up to be able to sleep better.
You want to get a drink before that, won't you? That should be the exact thought in your head right now.
Don't pull that nonsense on me. A classic will always
Haven't
be
seen
a
any
classic.
Halloween spirits.
Hold on there, partner.
Alright.
Sometimes
The game should
you
jump
have to
scare
try
you right
something
now.
Introspection
Wrong holiday.
is key, no matter the hour. You see, these are the thoughts that come to your mind when you were given that question. Sadly, it appears that whichever option you choose, there will be some lingering regret. With that, let's go on to imagine a scenario that doesn't hold true in reality.
Under the gaze of both, the streams of thoughts vanishes instantly, leaving no
If
trace
the
behind.
dependence on the drink was never there to begin with, this problem would naturally not exist, and the resulting thoughts would also disappear. Here's a question. Will this make you worse off?
Holy bananas. What's gotten into me?
Is this the
He's
second
right.
part of the
I don't have
2.6
the
now?
urge to drink at all. Messing
I know
around
you
my
guys said
head
that
like that. No
the
wonder
first
the
half
synesthesia
would
beacon's
not
all
make any
screwed
sense
up.
after after only, you know,
This busted thing
the
can't
second
do it
half.
alone. So who's the scoundrel behind all this?
So will everything make sense now for me?
Moving on. Let's turn our attention to
nothing makes sense in this patch.
Complicated. I see. That is one
It
vast and
contained things I
endless
never
wall of
wanted to learn about.
rage you have there.
Since you know,
I was doing the
Think
Luminary
you
Wardens
speak.
quest earlier.
Don't go asking for trouble, you banana.
I was hoping that
Calm
it'll
yourself.
be like a very quick thing,
Slumber
but
Nana
apparently
Monkey
not.
wouldn't preach about
Which is why I switched
forgiveness
into
or
the patch
burying the
story.
hatchet. Now that's something even I'd find annoying. Instead, it'd support you taking vengeance into your own hands. Just like this.
Oh, fight, finally. Okay.
Come on, let's do this. Bring it on, Forker. Draw.
Bring it on, Forker. I love Wood Hill. I don't know how to use Wood Hill, so I need to figure this out.
Get it together.
No. Have your fangs and claws dulled.
Oh, everyone's a fire weakness. That's nice.
Time to cleanse the filth. Didn't you agree?
That won't do.
I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you.
Without Harmony MC.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Harmony MC got booted out by about.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fire!
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. Both body and mind must
You
be
should be
pure.
using his skills on the enemies.
You can
with
still
physical
walk away. Calm your body and mind.
I'll keep that in mind now for this one, for the next phase.
The truth burns clear as everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
How do you feel?
What a load of hogwash. You reckon taking aim at phony targets is gonna get your blood pumping?
I understand. But venting your anger can help relieve the tension you built up. And when that happens, you'll be
Imagine
less
playing
averse
Booster's
to
POV
accepting
and Fei Xiao steals the show.
advice. Now, just
Fei
like
Xiao is
before,
really good.
imagine a
DPS.
scenario that
I just
doesn't
really
hold
wish that
true in
her
reality.
ultimate results
For
to
a person who has made revenge their
Dash
sole
Savage,
purpose
like
in
the
life,
final one.
what would happen if their hatred were to vanish? Will this make you worse off?
Rotten bananas. What wacky theory you trying to prove? Well, what the heck? I actually feel pretty good right now. Yeah. Who banana fudging cares about revenge?
Excellent. You're very perceptive. Let's move on to the next lesson then. Galaxy Ranger. I know very well hatred isn't something that can be easily erased. This will be your toughest lesson. But I'll be with you throughout. Now then.
She's a hunt character. All hunt attacks are singles, even all
Will this make you worse
not
off,
fat bags here.
Mr. Ranger?
That's yeah, that makes sense. I guess not everyone has to have like an AoE damage. Minus one bullet hill.
I ain't quite sure what you're talking about, but you sure seem mighty fascinating.
Oh no.
Nice to meet you, partner.
His
What's
name is
your name?
question marks now.
This isn't the first time we've met, but you can call me Prof. Nana Premon.
Oh.
Oh, a cultured soul then.
No, I'm just a research aide.
It says Hill now.
And you'll soon be mentioned in my research report. Handling the commotion at the university is easy. The main concern has always been here, Dreamflux Reef. If it weren't for the need to eliminate you as a variable, I wouldn't have purposely slowed down. And with that, the class here has come to an end. Get a move on, dear student. I'll be waiting for you at the end to unveil a new chapter of your life.
Oh, he's gonna be a monkey now.
Erudition is but an affliction that the average person cannot bear. Losing it will not make you any worse off. Forgetting these colors will not make you any worse off.
Oh my god. Wait.
Sound will only introduce frustration and anxiety.
Oh. Huh? This is very appropriate for horror now, for Halloween. Well, I'm inside, no sound would be heard. It was used to what the words were echoing at the moment. It's calling to you down. You won't be any less happy. No matter how you look at it, the man was always one step behind the trap he really walked into, extending the firepower he intended to use. Thus, after finding his nemesis, his fate was clear. Just like those who were once human, he too will transform into a monkey.
Hey, wake up! Wake up!
Did she just slap with him?
I made it in time. Thank goodness you didn't end up like that.
What happened?
No time to explain.
Oh, Montana.
Hurry, I need your help. I'll go wake Montana. Hurry! Wait. What's going on?
This is my grace, Miss Nameless. As for your ranger friend, though, you just single-handedly destroyed
Leave her there,
his
let
path
her
to happiness.
perish.
Stay where you are. Don't come any closer.
Naturally, resorting to violence is not my intention. I'm only here to prove something, not to subjugate.
Prove what?
To prove that my viewpoint is in line with the desires of humans.
Montana?
March 7th? What are you trying to do?
Gosh, Montana! Don't you see what's going on? The bad guy's the one behind you!
How could you say that? And here, I thought you loved Slumber Nana Monkey
Oh my
from the
God.
bottom of your heart! You... Banna?
Oh, Montana!
punch her.
I think...
Jay.
Let's get out of this place now. Hurry!
As you wish. I look forward to you providing the last link in my proof.
You're a sicko.
You're a sicko.
This way. Why do you seem so out of it? Haven't you woken up yet?
Imagine if this is not Boat Hill right now.
What's your problem? Why are you blocking our
I hate
way?
all monkeys.
You're free to leave if you wish, but not with my subject. He's still under observation.
Your subject?
Mm-hmm. Unlike typical humans, his modified body is impervious to physical deterioration. With a steely grit and determination that never wavers,
Imagine if it was
easily
Herta.
resist all forms of corruption.
Herta should be here and solving this
A
up.
Galaxy Ranger like him. It'll be worthwhile to see what I can turn him into. Let me guess. You want to call for help right away because you're convinced these monkeys, formerly humans who have lost their minds, are under my command. If that's the case, why do you believe that you really woke up the Ranger?
That can't be right.
Mr. Galaxy Ranger, would you please fire a shot at this young lady?
Hey!
In her return, she had prepared for war. Soon as she saw Slumber and a monkey aiming a gun at her and pulling trigger, she wouldn't be too surprised. Her brutal response was far beyond her expectations.
But, sir, killing folks is against the law. Especially when it's a lovely lady like her.
Oh, it's a young Boat Hill. And Shaitan of Ghosts, what appeared before March 7 was a fantastical scene that could only exist in the realm of memories.
I'm the star of the show now. All because of this here gun. Oh, it's a nice gun, alright, but using it to take a
March
life.
that into 5-star form.
I have no such intention. How about the two of you settle your own scores while I'll be on my way?
You? Wait a minute. Is this what you wanted me to see?
That's right. This is merely a hollow dream. So even if they turned into monkeys here, their physical bodies in the real world will not be subjected to any biological deterioration. The Ranger's extraordinarily staunch and unyielding mind made him an even more valuable specimen to be studied. His mind hasn't been completely wiped out. Instead, he is neither a monkey, nor is he a Galaxy Ranger. He's a young Boot Hill, one from many years back. Back when
it's
his
a baby
homeland
booty,
hadn't been
not fat
ravaged,
bags.
when
That's
he
my
lived as a
inspiration to
carefree
pull for him
child
now.
in the
Look
grasslands.
at those muscles.
A partial regression. How very interesting indeed. If memory serves, this version of him is at least 10 years removed from the older Boot Hill, when he first fired a shot at a bandit. Miraculous. Be it the Sweet Dreams Troop or myself, he can end it all with just one shot.
One shot.
But it just so happens that the decision to pull the trigger has to be made by his soul rather than his body. The child version of him now is completely incapable of firing his own gun. All right, Mr. Cowboy, come to me. Let's finish your final lesson now. A Galaxy Ranger that stands on the side of Dr. Primitive. A traitor born from nurture. This warrants several more research papers.
Dreams.
Hey! Don't go over there!
Be quiet, young lady. And mind your manners while class is in progress.
Accept teaching. No! No! Wait, what's this? Or the trash can. Oh, whoa, what? Oh my, that scared me! What the heck? That scared the heck out of me. Well, there you got your jump scare, Jay. What the heck? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Wait, let me replace wealth. Is this something that I can defeat? Oh, okay, I just have to answer it correctly. Okay. Jesus Christ. That's correctly, we'll get Jason Shiz. Damn, dodge that. You can enter the button and get the same thing. That honestly surprised me. I was not expecting that. Sad. Yank. Okay. I guess let's just continue.
Am I? Yes, of course. This dream is based off your memories. What do you last remember? Were you herding or chopping firewood?
Neither of those. I was eating some
His
piping hot
voice.
stew. Huh. That's strange. How'd I
His
fall
voice
asleep?
sounds so different.
Well, there's a lot of things I should be doing. I guess Nick's gonna kick me awake soon.
You haven't brought up that name in quite a while. But I suppose that's only right, considering where you are on the timeline. For you at this point, everything the IPC does is still in a far-off future.
What a strange dream. Everything sounds like nonsense.
It doesn't matter. It's time for you to come back to reality. How does it feel? Does waking up from a dream bring you misery?
Misery? Why, no. It's a shame you're stuck in a dream. Can't lay eyes on the land I love. It's so gorgeous. You'd be willing to die. Right there.
It's hard to believe someone so young would use that kind of analogy.
Ain't nothing strange about that. People gotta find ways to soothe their souls. Part of that's coming to terms with life and death. There's a saying from Aragon of Partial. Death is the fairest form of grace. For the good-hearted, death
lost
keeps
his
their
voice
purity
changer.
intact. For the cunning scoundrels, death ends things clean and quick.
I see. Does that mean you're not afraid of death? If so, please extend your hand out for me. I suppose you're perfectly willing to apply the fairest form of grace to every corner of the universe? In the name of Dr. Primitive, that is. This is my final lesson.
So it is officially Dr.
You
Primitive.
shall thoroughly understand
Like for sure,
his
for sure.
philosophy. And with
100%.
that, a star will pitifully fizzle out.
No problem, teacher. But there's something else I have to tell you. I was worried about missing my shot. But now that I've gotten a hold of you, I reckon I won't.
What?
Nice.
How's this possible? Regression should have occurred already.
Whew. You want to know something?
Hey.
I was worried I had it all wrong just now.
Wait, his voice is still not
But
the
now,
same.
there ain't no problem. Because only an evildoer asks why before he dies. I ain't deaf, alright? Well, you were yapping so loud. Did it ever cross your mind I could tell good from evil?
Huh?
It's as Nick said. Revenge needs no excuses.
I mean, the
Just
fact
like
that
how there's
he
one
could
thing in the
not,
world that doesn't need to be taught.
brainwash Rappa.
Taking a shot at bad guys.
Maybe Galaxy Rangers are
How did
immune to
things
it.
take such a turn? You're just a child. Even for someone born with a bad nature, the first time doing something like this should weigh heavily on their conscience.
Is that so? Well, I reckon you got that wrong.
Hey, his voice is slowly coming back.
Be it a wanted criminal with the blood of many on their hands, or a young cowboy who's never fired a gun. Both share a common
I thought he said
instinct in
Nick
every
instead
sense
of Nick.
the word. And that's to put a bullet in anything evil. Muddle butcher.
Oh,
let you
here
in
it
on a
goes.
secret, little fudgehead. Tampering with my synesthesia beacon. I'm gonna put a bullet in you. You think this is the faulty beacon talking? No, sure, ball. I actually mean it. Death is the fairest form of grace, especially for muddle fudgers like you.
Dear.
We'll only become worse forms of evil with time.
These enemies are much nicer than the average Penacony ones. Yeah, that's true, Jay. Like, literally, they will just constantly change themselves whenever I hit them. So
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
it's very good if you have, like, AoE characters. And they don't switch back even if you hit them.
Both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world
As long as you can buff
is
to
merely
hit them.
fleeting.
Yeah.
Let's duel. Fair and square. Fire!
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! See! Victory is inevitable!
Dreams do come true.
Please allow me to purge the
You
root
just
of
have
this
to make sure that
problem.
you don't miss
Time to cleanse the
throwing
filth.
them around.
Wouldn't you
something.
agree?
Too slow.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
Hell yeah.
All of you
Oh.
stand still.
More of them. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Oh, I missed one.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
How about we
dissipate that foul stench, both body and mind must be pure. The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Waiting in line for a bullet? There's no reasoning with you bunch. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
That was not a one hit. Huh? Oh.
Bring it on, Forker.
Okay, that makes sense.
I didn't say I'd count to 3.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is...
Okay, my facial seems to be, able to deal damage now. We're slowly getting there.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree? The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely
Eat
fleeting.
well, Jay. Hope you have a good dinner.
Run faster!
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
That's another good thing about dying.
I have Jiaochu's
Whatever
buffet
your
for dinner.
excuses and ideas are, I ain't gotta waste time listening to them.
Oh, am I late?
You referring to what's finished or what's only just beginning?
The one that's about to begin? Oh, right. I should go get help. You need to get your head checked, like, right now.
Get my head checked? What in forking hell are... Huh? My synesthesia beacon's back to normal. Dagnabbit. That's forking amazing. Hot diggity fudge.
Uh-huh? So, you're saying everything went back to normal once you smashed this thing to pieces? I see. No wonder those assistant Annas only want to teach students one-on-one.
Yeah, I had a hunch. Sometimes it's just dead simple. Don't gotta be a genius. Follow me, Nameless. No need for reinforcements, seeing as how a few bullets will clear this up. Forking hell. You think you could find a better shot than me and Pentacone?
Okay, that's... Just gonna have to ramble this guys.
That's right, fellow members. Everything that's about to happen next isn't the end for us. With Dreamflux Reef as our starting point, a beautiful world shall descend upon all, and he will eventually cast his gaze upon us and the grand cause that we've forged together.
Grand? Grand in what way, motherfudger? Alright, folks, eyes on me. Now listen here. This whole thing's a motherfudging scheme. Go. Scurry off and hide. Ain't no harm in being foolish, but know when to steer clear.
You two again. I can forget everything else you've done, but slandering the name of Slumber Nana Monkey before Prof Nana Premon? Do you even know what you're doing?
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
Save it. You really think you can still convince him?
Mr. Ranger, Perhaps going back to our origins.
Who asked you? I'm only gonna say this once. I ain't interested in hearing your philosophies, your sob stories. You're a dastardly evildoer who will cease to exist once a bullet's put into you. Guess what? I just so happen to be holding a gun right now. Since everything's turned out to be so simple, there's no need to use too much of my intellect. Catch my drift? See, I'm not here to teach a class, shirt brain. I've come to help. Class is over!
How's this for extra credit?
But no, it's not enough. There's nothing we can do.
Where are you going? Sabbatical?
Holy crap, what's happening?
Destiny elongates time, in the same way ramen noodles are stretched. The ninja capital has turned into an abyssal hell under the devastation of evil Ninja Osaru. Even the mighty Lan would rather close their eyes to the capital's sorry state and let out a long sigh. The only remaining ninja, Dazzling Ninja, aka Rappa, has trained an entire decade under the tutelage of Master Kucha to be adept in a wide variety of ninjutsu, gaining also the ability to recite lengthy mantras fluently. But deep down, Master Kucha is aware that it is only when Rappa receives the tutelage of other ninja heroes and embarks upon the paramount way of the ninja as Dazzling Ninja can she save the entire ninja capital. In the darkest hour of the night, a falling meteor streaks across the sky, marking the graduation of Ninja Initiate Rappa and her new identity as Ninja Hero Rappa.
What's scattered on the ground, like garbage bags, are not plastic garbage bags. Instead, they are the lackeys of the Osaru. The one casting their shadow in front of the dazzling man is not a dead spirit, but rather an unknown visitor who exudes a powerful and suppressive power.
Greetings. Who might you be?
My pleasure to make your acquaintance too. We are ninja heroes who have received the true teachings of the hunt. We come forth to punish evil Ninja Osaru.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems that my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial?
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house and end the catastrophe that has befallen this land.
Rappa's look doesn't fit her
Pray
voice
tell,
at all.
have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
O mighty Eon of the Hunt, what indomitable ninja spirit she has. Indeed, one as devoted as you rightfully deserves the title of
I think
Ninja Hero.
it's fine, Jay.
Greetings,
her personality
Ninja.
is definitely fitting her voice.
10 arduous years of training finally culminated in this. A new title will
I
be
think
conferred
this
upon me
specific face
today. I can proudly say that I have
does not
never
fit
gone
the
against the
voice.
tenets of dazzling ninjutsu all this time.
You know, This face specifically
How I
looks
wish
very
you were here to
serious, but
witness this
the
glory
voice
of mine today, Master Kucha.
sounds so comical.
With that, I shall continue my journey to take down the
And,
evil ninja.
whatever they're talking
Farewell.
about as well.
Make no haste, since I am now a ninja hero fit to contend with the evil ninja. Would you let me join you in your crusade?
No, for your hunt is long complete. This is mine, and
never
mine
heard of the
alone.
English ninja dialect, only
Low,
JP
low,
and it's pretty
low,
great.
lone.
Cut!
Oh, Mr. Rekka is back.
I see. This talent would do well in special effect films. We have quite some fascinating actors today. One perpetually films before a green screen. Another has been through a change of identities. And you, of course. The one with the most potential. Festive superstar from the land of the dreams.
Better explain yourself, director. Karma's gonna be a victim of my bat.
Please, let me apologize once more. Yes, it is true that I had a working relationship with Prof. Nana, but I was coerced into it. As a mimetic life form, I inadvertently fell into the hands of my enemies and became infected with a lethal mimetic virus.
You're a memo keeper?
I see. The spatial ninjutsu that you displayed
if anything,
earlier
it's
was
Mr. Rekka who
truly
does not
ingenious.
keep the voice
I wouldn't
compared
be
to the-
surprised if you were a memo ninja from the Garden of Zen collection.
Honestly, Snozorino, if they just
whoa, whoa.
change his
So,
hairstyle,
Am I right to see
his voice
your
would,
active portrayal at the
fit
Dean's
him
office
a
as a
bit more.
ruse to teleport us to safety here?
Perhaps I was just trying to bail myself out of the situation.
Bana yourself?
Bana.
The words you speak.
In English, that is.
Well, this seems to be the answer for everything. Bana gibberish has long infiltrated every cell and organ of our body. Since Penaconi's dreams are rooted in the desires of the masses, the mimetic corruption has had an irreversible impact on the dreamscape itself. Slum Banana Monkey's sweeping craze wasn't the beginning of things. Rather, it heralded the end. From that point onward, the moment of Slum Banana was fated to be born.
But what differentiates this from other mimetic viruses is the period and extent of its influence. Is that right?
I'm impressed. It seems Dan Heng is not only a skilled actor, but also has profound knowledge on communication theory. Trends come and go, but every single one of them eventually dies down. Much like how a violent storm quells with time. We may not be able to dampen the increasing popularity of Slum Banana Monkey, but we can always work to hasten the trend's recession. How do we accomplish this, you ask? We'll have to introduce our lead actor for the night. Yes, it's none other than you, ninja actor.
The key is in my past, isn't it?
Prof. Nana Preman once called you the Doctor's failed creation. I am extremely interested in this. What lies behind your insistence on narrating everything from the intriguing worldview of a ninja? When I made the connection between that and the Banacademics that we've seen earlier, I came to the realization that this might be the very reason you're immune to Slum Banana Monkey's corruption. What Prof. Nana said also hinted at a possibility that links everything else up. that this is but another one of Dr. Primitive's experiments. As for you, Actor Rappa, you are already infected with another mimetic virus.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, when used correctly, the venom of a scorpion neutralizes snake venom, just as poison wine may sometimes be used to quench thirst. What you said is right. I once fell into the clutches of Osaru's domain. When sorcery ninjutsu was inflicted upon me, I had to undergo endless tribulations to break the fiendish spells. Only then did I manage to escape. That memory has long become a story I leave behind in my past. Though, if Penacani's future hinges on it, I am willing to bring back that memory and face it once more.
Well, well, well. If the mimetic entities can overwrite one another, so can mimetic viruses. If we can just edit this virus out of our ninja actor's memory, there may be a way to destroy those nasty monkeys' synesthesia dreamscape. As the third act of a film, this can well be considered as a masterful development to the overall plot. And for the sake of propelling the plot forward, it looks like you'll have to take on a lead role again, actor superstar.
Do you mean Clockwork?
Mimetic viruses, no matter the type, can be fatal to a memo keeper. But that's not the case for you. As the protagonist, you will surely be able to unveil the truth
I guess
behind
that's
the
why
numerous
Black Swan is
layers
not
of
here.
foreshadowing in this film.
She's avoiding the whole
Go
banana
on,
thing.
take my film reel and turn her memories into the MacGuffin that will shatter this plot once and for all.
Oh. Oh, are we...
The banana gibberish in my mind is getting clearer now. I have to move quickly.
Are we gonna watch a lot of cutscenes now?
Baseball bat ninja, are you ready to dive into my past? Make all necessary preparations, for you may be jolted out of sorts when we encounter the bloody, tearful, and ruthless moments in my memory.
Clockwork Ninjutsu activate. Oh no, this person's emo dial is locked. Enter Emo's cave.
Pray tell, what does it mean to be a ninja hero? And how does one become a ninja hero? Through talent, lineage, inheritance, or being possessed by the ninja spirit? Nay, none of these. Across the wide expanse of the cosmic ninja realm, those who practice ninjutsu are as prevalent as flying fish roe, yet ninja heroes are as rare as precious golden pufferfish. At this juncture, the legendary scroll of the ninja hero is on the cusp of being unfurled. Do your best to maintain your sanity as you watch dazzling ninjas past unfold before you.
Part 1, Epiphany Banner Tribulation. Whoa!
Hatch unlock requested. Insufficient clearance. Please enter password.
An enchantment. It won't stop me.
This is Rappa's voice. Is this a past version of her?
Rin, Pyo, To, Cha, break!
Password input correct. Live specimen gene editing disabled. Opening hatch.
That's all there is to Osaru's seal. Even while my senses are dulled by sorcery, I can still see the grotesque sins that are unfolding here. How detestable and deplorable indeed!
I am now the self that Rappa remembers in her memories. So, this is the ninja capital? It's completely different from what I imagined.
That should be the end of my trial. Time to return to Master and resume my training.
Oh, I thought I'm gonna use Rappa. That sucks.
Salutations, Master Kucha. I have deciphered the enchantment.
What? It's not even 2 system hours.
Master Kucha, do I count as a ninja initiate now?
Why, yes. Oh, child, new to the way of the ninja, I recognize your determination. Henceforth, you shall be the successor to my dazzling ninjutsu.
Thank you, Master. This is my greatest honor.
Behold the city of shadow, a sinful land of suffering, hatred, and sorrow. Bloody tears soon to devour all hope for the morrow. Soulless evil ninja, Osaru, agent of the vile, cast the masses into sin by foul arts and guile. Fiendlings indulgent in evil gone wild, enrage the hearts of all man, woman, and child. Inherit the legacy of the ninja hero, and wipe clean the sins of Osaru. End the suffering wrought upon the ninja capital, and bring peace back to its people.
I will continue to train hard, till the day I become the dazzling ninja that Master speaks of.
An admirable resolution. To contend with the evil ninja, you will also need a new name. A name befitting a ninja.
Name? Is AKA3 a name?
I don't know, my disciple. Your name will carry your ideals, your convictions, and your destiny. Your ninja name belongs to you alone. So the decision is yours to make.
In that case, I choose Rappa. To have a dedicated heart that will never be disturbed, and to pacify all evil and demonstrate justice. That was Master's initial teachings to me. I wish to use them in my name.
As you wish. Nice to meet you, dazzling initiate A.K.A. Rappa. You will now embark on an arduous training to become a ninja. Can you keep up?
Certainly. Pain is but common to a ninja, and I shall never flinch in the face of it.
The path of the ninja is never smooth. First trial, ninja body of Vajra.
A fiendling. No. It is a dazzling fiendling under Master Kucha. Though, not directly. This fiendling harbors just as much hatred for evil ninja Osaru.
Number 3, take medicine.
Secret concoctions of concealed evil. It contains an excessive amount of ninja strength. Swallowing it means enduring bone-shattering pain. However,
what is going on?
To become a ninja hero, I must consume these pills every day. Only then can I create a never-ending source of cosmic ninja strength within my body. Yes, this is a trial to temper my mind and body.
Swallow the ninja pill.
Swallow it. For the sake of the ninja capital.
Is this excruciating pain what Rappa endured back then?
Os! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I will boast the impenetrable body of a ninja hero.
In the second trial, see beyond the ordinary's realm. Umbra Headmistress.
This is Umbra Headmistress, the head of the dojo and a reliable supportive figure for us dazzling students. She uses the Great Narukami Circle to awaken the latent potential of ninjas. After attaining enlightenment, via reverse lightning ninjutsu, one's body can then possess extraordinary ninja senses.
Number 3, I'm about to increase the intensity. You better be able to handle it. The future of this laboratory is all in your hands.
Yes, that is the plan. The future of the ninja capital shall be shaped by the dazzling ninja hero. I will definitely fulfill my promise. Put it on for the sake of becoming a ninja hero.
This is too much.
Us! Having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the vast senses of a ninja hero.
We're back in the Herta's space station, right? A ninja should have unstoppable might. Ninja karate.
These feelings are rebel apes of Osaru's clan. They would spar with me every day, improving my ninja skills and refining my ninja martial prowess.
Number 3, stress response training tier 4, fighting low-level combat apes.
I have never won against these feelings, for I am still but a mere ninja initiate. Yet, if I am to become the dazzling ninja, I must vanquish these feelings. Only then can I be worthy of defeating evil ninja Osaru. To battle! Do not stop until the crows start cawing at the crack of dawn. Let the hunt begin, for the sake of defeating evil one day.
Just endure?
Get it together.
Time to test our rapport. Let's improvise.
No. Have your fangs and claws. Fearless and unstoppable!
How about we dissipate time to cleanse the filth? Wouldn't you agree?
Too slow. I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
skills you need to experience. I won't go easy on you.
No, that's better.
Still the same one. The mood is set just for... Let the show begin! Take your positions. It's my turn.
Show me what you can do. I'll go!
You know nothing of the weight beyond. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Leave the rest to me.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Dreams do come true.
Never back down. Never hesitate! I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant! See! Victory is inevitable!
Number 3. Cleared experiment tier 4. Rating increased.
As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, the way of the ninja is long and windy, and trials and tribulations are mere amusements. Us, having persevered through unending nights of tribulations, I now boast the unrivaled stature of a ninja hero.
I wish I'm using Rappa during this entire thing. That would have made this a bit interesting.
Master Kucha, and Umbra Headmistress.
Use a mimetic virus on number 3. How would that help the experiment?
I can clearly hear everything they're saying. Is my super hearing capable of picking up even whispers among ninjas now? A joyous discovery indeed.
Denise Event 22, we need to increase number 3's mental resilience.
Enough with these lame excuses. You just can't bear to see her suffer, can you?
She might not be able to withstand the later experiments. If we use the mimetic virus to perform cognitive intervention and ensure that her mind remains stable, the experiments can proceed more smoothly.
Fine. But make sure not to bring your personal feelings into this. The research apes aren't exactly happy about how you're allowing number 3 to run around at will.
She's able to decipher the password to the modification cabin in just 2 system hours. There's no way we'll be able to cage her up like any old gorilla.
Do not be troubled over me, Master. Mere physical suffering can never devastate my ninja spirit.
Evil Ninja Osaru's sorcery beguiles the masses. Ninja world lies concealed Oh wait, what? Shall break this cursed seal for you.
Information dilution at 74%. Consciousness anchor locked on. Mimetic etching is about to begin.
Ninja Initiate Rapper, are you ready? The illusory sorcery that the evil ninja cast upon you is about to be broken.
Mimetic etching is about to begin. Let's get out of here, or we'll get affected as well.
I see it now. To think there's such a majestic capital in the ninja world.
Awesome! Looks like it was a success.
Since we're on this, why ninjas?
Oh, because of the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions.
The what now?
In order to protect the helpless weak and save the fallen ninja capital, the righteous ninja hero hunts down the world's evil ninjas. It's a manga series. After we sealed off the Research Institute to hide from the Galaxy Rangers, my manga collection has been her only source of entertainment.
Oh.
Now I know why number 3 always looks so loopy. You better be careful not to go overboard with giving her such useless information. There's only one horizontal axis on Erudition's coordinate system. Everything else is an impediment to progress. That's especially true for the banal concepts of good and evil. Haven't the Galaxy Rangers given us enough trouble already? You'll never get the Doctor to notice you if you keep being so narrow-minded.
Is that so? Would Doctor really notice ordinary mortals like us? You're transferring number 3 to Denisovan 22? Why?
Simple. You won't be able to graduate. According to Denisovan 22's reports, you have been guiding the experiment in the wrong direction.
No! Let me ask her what she means by this.
It's an honor for me to represent Laboratory 17 and elaborate on our beliefs to all who are present today. Wise attendees, as you can clearly see, our universe today is nothing but a crate of abandoned bananas. In order to save the world's marching towards rot and decay, humanity must regress, and regress further. Only then will civilization be imbued with endless possibilities yet again, allowing erudition to shine with kaleidoscopic rays once more. Do not be concerned by the accusations and criticisms of others, for a grand cause must always use the dreams of the common masses as kindling. Yet, it is blissful for them to become kindling, for rotten wood only contributes the greatest value when it is set ablaze.
Oh,
People
I
should
think
make
this is
use
the
of
first
their
time that I've
talents to the
seen
fullest, just as
this
items should be
model.
utilized fully. We must ensure that every monkey in the experiment fully comprehends this bliss. Let us burn alongside them in happiness.
Denisovan 22, what is all this?
I've graduated. Now you need to call me Ape 22. As for what this is, that specimen is the new human that our laboratory painstakingly bred with genes filtered from the atavistic experiments, but you made her a lunatic. The research apes have decided that I will take over her nurturing from here on out.
Who's in charge isn't important, but you can't continue the experiment anymore. So break!
That's fine. I'm already nurturing number 4. If something happens to 3, we'll replace her with that new one.
How could you? We brought her up since she was a baby. Do you not have a shred of morality?
Morality? Are you really talking to me about morality? On Bacchus 2, morality is how every family's second son must be sacrificed to Nanook. On the interstellar principality of Pegasus, morality is how bipedal organisms must be enslaved by quadrupedal ones. On the Capicala planet, morality is how blue-eyed individuals are forbidden from walking on the streets. Morality has bound the wisdom of those people and ended the future of those worlds. That was why Dr. Primitive chose them as targets of the atavistic experiment. The sacrifices we made are not for such vulgar things. Rather, they're meant to create a future where humans can be happy, where the universe can continue to advance, and one that the Doctor can be proud of.
Crassus approaches the blindfolded eyes and obscured truth.
Umbra Headmistress, you're destroying the Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions. Why?
Cognition isolation is the first step to curing one of a mimetic virus. You were supposed to have the intelligence of a genius, but such garbage ruined it. Rip them. Tear them to shreds yourself.
This is the dearest treasure of the dazzling ninja school. We cannot do that.
Odd. I've always thought of you as obedient. You always did everything Denisovin 75 said. Why aren't you obeying me? Ah! Muscle fibers sure are densely packed. It's like slapping a rock.
Wait.
The poem? Why? Used on me?
Hurry and tear up this trash!
I'm wrong.
As long as you perform well, both Denisovin 75 and I will be praised. You don't wish to disappoint him, do you?
Master Kucha? I understand. This must be Master Kucha's trial for me. He's testing my ninja skills of letting go.
So basically this is just her trying to what? Get over the trauma? By LARPing?
Umbra Headmistress and Master Kucha. What are they talking about?
Tiny 722, you cannot get rid of her.
Number 3 is also a failed experimental subject. She barged into the storage room without permission, created a huge mess, and was rude to the research apes. Just that alone is enough to make her a failure.
But you know that was just an accident.
I'm a research ape, not a banana advisor. You're the one who made her into this damn state she's in. The laboratory should hold you accountable for the way she turned out.
Damn it.
Master Kucha, have I done something wrong?
No, Rappa. You have done extremely well. A true ninja hero must wholeheartedly devote oneself to the way of the ninja. You foiled the evil ninja's schemes and saved so many innocent people. You undoubtedly already have the bearing of a true ninja.
Am I really a true ninja now?
Of course. Now, ninja initiate, Rappa.
Yes, Master.
You've trained under me for 5 years. After rigorous tests and trials, you've mastered hundreds of ninja techniques. I hereby bestow upon you the title of dazzling ninja, entrusting you to be my weapon, to defeat the evil ninja, and guide the ninja capital into the future.
Thank you, Master Kucha. This is my greatest honor.
Take the scroll with you, for within its pages lie the secrets of dazzling ninjutsu. It shall cast a brilliance that makes fiendlings fear and destroy the evil ninja's intricate matrices. Paint it throughout the ninja capital. Banish the shadows with ink and raise the banner against evil.
What should I paint?
I do not know, my disciple. You may paint anything that you wish. This is your own ninjutsu. So, the decision is yours to make.
Yes.
Paint his face. That's ridiculous to think about. Wait, so they said that basically Rappa was bred from the beginning in this space station, and they're basically having her. Oh my god, I need to sweep my ceiling. It's getting ridiculous. So they basically said that they've been experimenting on her, and the only source of entertainment that she has was the manga. And basically that's where she got the whole personality thing that she has right now. As a way, I guess as a coping mechanism. That's ridiculous to think about. Oh my god. I did not expect, I mean, I guess it's bound to happen, but...
This is where the Matrix core is. According to the Master, dazzling ninjutsu can overwrite the evil ninja's matrix. Channel the mantra into the colorful brilliance, then paint it over the existing mantra on the Matrix core. What wondrous ninja tech. Dazzling ninja seal. Open! Success! Ha! This way, the evil ninja's matrix can finally be broken.
Denisovin 75, what is going on? There's digital graffiti all over the laboratory. It even crashed the security system.
I have no idea. Someone must have hacked in. I'll check on it right away.
Well, be quick about it. If we don't fix it soon, the Rangers are gonna find us.
Ninja Taishan perfected, meet Master Kucha for the third time.
Master Kucha, I have placed the dazzling ninja seal all over the ninja capital.
Oh, good work, dazzling ninja. This way the evil ninja's matrix will no longer be able to stop.
He's not just playing along anymore. He's actually
Make
participating.
strangers, bring this ridiculous farce to an end.
Just to save Rappa.
Stop! What are you doing, Denisovin 75?
Denisovin 22.
How dare you deceive the experimental subject, your fellow research partners, and the research apes? The biggest mistake Laboratory 17 ever made was to allow a research fraud such as you to infiltrate this place.
What is Umbra Headmistress talking about?
Rappa, she is a follower of the evil ninja.
Oh.
What? Umbra Headmistress is a traitorous ninja?
Enough! Combat apes, take care of them.
Okay.
Dazzling ninja, there's been a change to your trial today. I now ask you to vanquish those traitors!
Time to test
Understood. I shall demonstrate for Master the dazzling ninjutsu I just learned.
Do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Fearless and unstoppable! Too slow.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
That won't do.
I'm fine.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind. You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
It's my turn.
Show me what you can do. I'll get her back down. Never hesitate!
Immerse yourself in it as you desire. The truth burns clear as everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Dun, 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 dun.
Leave the rest to me.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Ha! Victory is inevitable!
Okay, that's not that bad.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Too slow.
Seems you need to. I won't go easy on you.
Oh my god.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Please allow time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
Still the same one.
Oh, dang it.
You can still walk away.
Yeah, I can do toughness again. I mean, it's about to
Stand
die,
down.
so
Take your positions.
it's a little bit more.
It's my turn.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring, forever triumphant! Victory
There we
is
go.
inevitable!
Still good damage, didn't break his toughness.
could this happen? These combat
my
apes were
link to
personally
Shaq and
trained by the
shine
research
so
apes.
Natasha can retire. Are you done building your
My
Lingsha,
long
Jay?
hours of training have finally paid off. This is dazzling, Palm.
Look. This is what they call the failed subject. We conducted this experiment together. We were the ones who shaped her into this someone with unparalleled intelligence, extraordinary perception, and incredible power. Tell me, in what sense of the word is she
242%
considered
wow.
a failure?
That's high.
You. How dare you question the doctor's theory? The research apes must have their own
I'm still hoping
considerations.
for good break effect sets or relics.
Prepared soon.
On my
Prepare
end.
to feel the full force of Dr. Primitive's wrath, you oblivious kindling!
You're wrong. Dr. Primitive wouldn't care about ordinary people like us. Rappa, this trial is over. You should go.
But... Master Kucha...
Leave, Rappa.
Yes.
You're secretly concealing weapons as well? What are you planning?
Denisovin 22. Thanks to you, I finally understood that morality is indeed a hypocritical and superficial concept. That's why I've decided to ditch it for good.
Oh.
Wait, my friend. Please put the gun down. We've been classmates for so many years now, you can't...
Umbra Headmistress. It's time you breathed your last.
Oh. Wow.
This is karma.
Dang.
Warning. Unauthorized personnel detected in Corridor C11. Security apes to activate security
I'll
measures
give you
at
some
once.
luck. Thanks, Jay. Our story got dark
The evil
real
ninja
quick.
is about to set a matrix here. Using the ninja tech left to me by Master, I shall pave the way for those ninja heroes that are soon to arrive.
Warning. Corridor C11's
Oh, hey.
security system appear. Warning. Corridor C11's security system has warning. Corridor C11's security system is no longer functional. Corridor C11.
Oh, maybe I should have not done that and read the thing.
So, this is how the air outside the ninja capital actually smells like.
Hey, little miss, are you alright?
Pleasure to meet you. Who might you be?
Galaxy Ranger, I received a distress signal. This place really is a territory of Dr.
Oh,
Primitive's
so this is
henchmen.
what she
As
looks
hard
like,
to find as
actually.
those bananas hidden in the woods.
Ninja hero? Huh. It seems my trial has finally come to an end.
Trial? What kind of... Ugh, another poor kid driven mad by those monkeys.
The final trial of the Mappo Age. Destroy the matrix of Osaru's house. And end the catastrophe. Pray tell, have I proven myself worthy of the title of Ninja Hero?
No way. So that's why all those in the lab are lying dead on the ground? Was it all your doing?
10 years of suffering. 1 day of recognition. I have not let down dazzling ninjutsu. Master Kucha, I really wish you could witness this.
Get it now. This girl's infected with a mimetic virus. Most people would have turned into complete by now, but she's still running around like nothing's wrong. Please listen to me. You're in serious danger right now. If you don't get treated soon, your brain will eventually
Wait.
burst.
Since I am now a ninja hero who can contend with evil ninjas, might I lend you a hand?
You're asking me this now. Do you have a death wish? You want to go on the hunt? Know that this is a road of no return.
Great one above, eradicating evil till my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved.
Whoa, oh.
Whoever follows the way of the ninja is a ninja. I've made my decision.
Oh, her eyes are glowing. Dang. I didn't expect Rappa's past
Fabulous!
that,
Absolutely
you know,
fabulous!
that dark.
Actor superstar, you'll surely become a director as great as me in the future. These memories are enough to create a sensational hit that will destroy ambiguity and bring a close to this absurd monkey show. But before that, the prelude prepared for the climax is already elsewhere.
Clearly.
Don't worry. Everything's fine now.
Oh, wow. That's muddle fudge and fantastic news. As if I haven't already told you that the last few times.
Imagine if it was all
There's
made
no
up.
need for my head
Oh,
to be
that's gonna
checked,
stink.
let alone
That's gonna suck if that happens.
I mean, we needed an excuse for your behavior anyway. Surely insanity counts.
What are you even saying?
All hope is not lost yet. It looks like Dreamflux Reef is the enemy's real target. Everything that the both of you saw and heard at the Slumber Nana Association
Something
is
that in the
evidence
game
enough.
says April Fool's Day.
Thankfully, you managed to intervene in time and put a stop to their schemes for now.
Even so, the current situation is still rather grim. Apologies, but I only bring bad news.
Micah.
And good news,
My
too?
God. I wish, but no, nothing of the sort.
Oh well. At least you didn't say worse news.
The conversion is still in progress. The number of monkeys in Dreamflux Reef is still increasing, and I'm certain they used to be residents of the place.
I sense the same. There is still a discordant static on Dreamflux Reef.
Call it bewitchment or persuasion, the fact remains that such dissonance has indeed wrenched open the emptiness in people's hearts.
I went to a few trustworthy bloodhounds for help, asking them to eliminate any assistananas that they come across. Looks like that's not helping the current situation. Mr. Micah, you know Dreamflux Reef the best among us. Do you have any suggestions?
We're in a race against time, so I'll dispense with the formalities. In Dreamflux Reef, there are still assistananas working in secret, searching all over the place for residents who haven't been turned into monkeys, and pushing them into that abyss. If the both of you are willing to aid us, it'll buy us more time. As for Miss Robin, you may just be the key to resolving this crisis. But if we were to ask for your help, we have to be prepared for the worst-case scenario, where the boundary between Dreamflux Reef and the family will no longer exist. I will need your promise regarding the future of this place.
I understand. In that case, please go ahead with your plans first, Mr. Boothill and Miss March 7th. Before you wrap up your business, we will have made our decision too.
Get rid of all the annoying ash vole, assistananas causing all the commotions. Okay, so it's gonna be fighting them.
Montana! Wait up! Watch out!
This is why I said 2.6 is literally 2 companion missions smashed together. Oh. It's because it keeps on changing POVs. We learned both Hill and Rappa's past and everything else makes no sense. Ah. True.
Too slow.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Haven't eaten yet.
Have your fangs and claws dulled?
Oh, I was not quick enough to do that. Dang it. I need Lingshot to convert them all at the same time.
Both body and mind
Must be pure. That won't do.
Perfect.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Still not ready yet.
Imagine giving us both heal and also giving us 0 physical weakness enemies. Exactly. They're just giving us the taste of both heal.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
How he works.
There are only two kinds of people in
Apparently
the world.
the game wants us
Those
to
with the
implant
loaded gun.
the
Those
weakness
who dig their own
ourselves.
grave. Bring it on, Forker. Fire!
Take your positions.
I venture forth to hunt. Always soaring. Forever triumphant! See! Victory is inevitable!
Dreams do come true. The mood is set just let the show begin.
You're falling apart on your own.
Please, allow me. Oh, a weakness. March? Good thing you haven't been converted. See? Those things are not...
Montana runs off on her own before March haven't even finishes speaking.
Hey! can't leave her alone. I'll meet up with you later. This isn't me running away from a fight, okay?
Marsh, just use her the hunt version.
I wouldn't have thought that until you said it.
Someone's already one step ahead. Oh. A lot of dead. Oh, Rekka.
Being able to see an actor who isn't a monkey fills me with such joy.
I wonder
this
how
scene would be overly monotonous
Rekka
otherwise.
Is
Though
as a
I
playable
too
character.
find this way of making my entrance rather excessively deliberate.
It's okay, his
We're not
obvious physical
blessed with the
weakness.
luxury
Yeah.
of time.
The game wants us to
What's a
implant
little
the
blatant
weaknesses
engineering
ourselves.
in the opening sequence? Won't you agree?
Who are you? Robin's people? No. No, you're a memo keeper.
How does he know?
Keen intuition. But that layer of my identity isn't important. I am only here because of my fastidiousness toward the theatrical arts.
What in forking hell are you trying to say?
Booth Hill is just confused.
I was planning to tell you to stay away from those plays, but you're being so annoyingly pretentious that you're better off turning into a monkey.
Wow, Booth Hill.
At least you'd be less noisy then.
You may think that I popped up out of nowhere, and yes, you can attribute that to a lack of foreshadowing. I wouldn't have approved such a sloppy sequence.
Is that
in
a
usual
fourth wall
cases.
breaking? Is that breaking the fourth wall?
Yet, for the sake of this film, I am willing to forego some of my standards to offer some tiny clues to you and the other ranger.
Oh, Rappa sent you. No wonder you're talking in that same convoluted manner.
At
Booth Hill, you
present,
don't have
there is an obvious
a
way
leg
to
to stand
save
on for this one.
Dreamflux Reef. As long as the family steps into the picture, resolving the mutation that's occurred here would be a piece of cake. However, this is not a solution that the
Goes
masses
down,
may be
use
willing to
Rekka?
accept.
If he's a DPS, then yes.
You think too little of
I need a
people here.
DPS so bad.
They gave up on those sweet dreams
I
out
need
there
DPS
just so they can be true to themselves. You reckon such people would grovel at the feet of the family over a mere crisis?
I saw a tier list for healers.
Yes, Mr. Micah
and
thinks
unfortunately,
the same.
Losha was like
But that perseverance of theirs
on the
isn't
lower
going to
end of
save
that
Dreamflux
list, and I
Reef.
was.
I don't wish for this
I was
film to develop
disappointed.
into a tragedy either.
I was like,
If the
I was
residents
hoping
of
that
Dreamflux Reef hope to tide over the crisis without the
Lucia's-
family's help,
I
they
don't
will
know.
have to sing their very own
tier
song of
was a bit
harmony.
higher, but apparently
This
not.
is why I'm here.
His lack on his abundance. Wait,
I have
Rekka?
prepared a big
Dang it!
gift for all
So
of
he's a
you.
healer?
The outline for the next act.
Why?
You'll see.
How is Rekka a healer?
And
That
why
looks
should I
weird.
believe you?
Who knows?
I am the director of this film as much as I am an actor in it. When it comes to the last scene that I will appear in, there's no reason for me not to seek perfection.
Hold on, I'm gonna say this. Oh? You know, it's funny how Honkai Star Rail has so many male healers compared to like what? Genshin and Zenless Zone. Like in Genshin, I think the only healer that Genshin has that is a guy is Bennett. I don't think there's any other healer that is a guy aside from Bennett in Genshin. Which is very ridiculous to think about. I guess technically Shinki is you know, a sub healer as well, but yeah, I don't think that's appropriate to call him a healer. According to old leaks, Rekka was leaked as a playable character for 2.7, but not anymore. Oh, Sunday got him first. Sunday and Fugue pushed Rekka out.
I knew it. There's no way a little fudgehead will come right out and say what he actually means.
He was weak as a 4-star.
Let's just see what you're up to.
Honestly, I have no issues using 4-star characters. Like as I've said, most male characters in all games are always tend to be, you know, 4 stars, so I'm fine with it. Also, isn't Baiju a healer? Oh right, I forgot about Baiju. How did I forget about Baiju? Dang it. To be fair, when I get Baiju, I always build him as a DPS. So you know, I forget that he's a healer. You forgot about your man. It's been a while since I last saw Baiju. Okay, I don't even play Genshin anymore.
That motherfucker does know what he's talking about.
I miss Baiju.
Nothing else can beat this if the people of
Honestly,
Dreamflux
if he
Reef have
just,
come
I wish
together to
his
sing
banner
their song of
comes up
harmony.
again.
Time to go back
I know
to
he
that
has like
singing
a lot of
queen.
banner runs last.
This place totally
Back in
ain't shabby
Fontaine,
enough
I
to ask
think.
the family for
But
help.
you know, I miss Baiju. It's been a while since I last saw anything about him. Let's see. Shenhe has the longest wait time, though she hasn't come for more than a year. Apparently, all Cryo characters has been forgotten by the game. Even Risley. It's been like Risley is not hasn't rerun at all yet. Even like I think they said what's her name? Chiori did it first before Risley did, and you know, Risley came out first.
I understand. I'll try my best, Mr. Micah.
All right there, hold your horses. What do y'all have so far?
Oh, it's you, Mr. Boothill. How are things outside?
The same old sorry sight. Not that I miss it.
Have we really come to this?
What do you mean, partner? Am I gonna have to start learning how to greet the family now?
On the contrary, that's something that will never happen in Dreamflux Reef. At the end of the day, I'm just Dreamflux Reef's Night Watch, not its leader. I'm loath to interfere with people's right to choose.
Choose? Don't tell me you believe they chose to become monkeys.
That's exactly my point. These are people who seek their true selves. I don't believe they would seek happiness by erasing their individuality. But I won't stop them from heading towards destruction, as long as they made the decision with a clear head.
That's my boy.
If there are people who aspire to become monkeys, I won't deny them of that dream. But I hope Miss Robin would at least give them that right to choose once again.
There is, indeed, a way to resolve the impending crisis without drawing the family's eyes to Dreamflux Reef. We know the tuning of harmony can erase the static noise. If the people of Dreamflux Reef are willing to follow my lead in singing a charmonic tune together, we may be able to erase the heinous noises reverberating around Dreamflux Reef. But knowing how a number of residents here view the family, it won't be easy for the plan to work.
More importantly, if the family's tunes become the only song left on Dreamflux Reef, we would have survived the crisis, but Penacony's only land of freedom would also cease to exist.
Just have every sound and voice come together in a single song. Listen, I have a fudging brilliant idea. Come with me, singing queen. Whether it works or not, depends on how much of a deviant you are. You ready for it? Now, this is the only way to get everyone in Dreamflux Reef to sing together.
This
Need I say any more? Oh, well, don't tell me you've been so used to your classy posh instruments that this thing's beneath you.
Halloween official art casually having rap
No,
and boot hill.
that's not it.
Chill with a
I
random
know a thing
jade
or
in
two
the
regarding
sky.
everything related to tunes. But
Maybe Jade's rerunning
really is
with.
absurd.
Oh wait, rap has already done. I was gonna
an
say
absurd
maybe Jade is
process
rerunning with
calls
Rappa,
for an
but
equally absurd solution.
that's incorrect.
That's the way. Leave the rest to me. I'll make sure to get everyone we need. Some people saved their world by giving a dance. Some people defeated their enemies by crying. It's finally our turn now. Got a crisis? Throw a party. Yeah!
Yeehaw! Round up people and throw a fudging party.
Howdy, partner. Oh, what's wrong, pals? Oh, that's one distressed look you have there. Haven't been swigging enough, eh?
This one's puking.
Shut up, cowboy. Enough snide remarks. Come over and help us out.
Oh? Well, that's exactly what I'm here for. Here, head over to this place and just wait for it. I called it, didn't I? Who needs all that brain when swigging around on the dance floor solves things just the same?
A cowboy? Oh, right. The same guy as the other time. Could Miss Robin be? Come with me, everyone! I think he might just be making some sense.
Monella, why are you... Never mind. What's one more loony to the count? Let's go see what's going on then.
Snap out of it, cowpokes. There's a big party going on over there.
And it's lit as fuck.
fudge. Why don't you go check it out?
Micah already told us about it. Chiming in on the family's harmonic tunes? Huh, you best get the hell out of my face.
Sheesh, isn't that one of my lines? But sure, if you prefer it this way. I know I'm being a little demanding here. Get your hind parts over to that party right now and save your home.
Oh my god.
I'm sure to dedicate an elegy for every one of you. You never seen a thug before? I'm not Micah. Want to try me and my gun?
Oh, what's going on? Are fellow humans more dangerous than those monkeys now? Fine. We'll go to the party. Just keep that gun of yours away.
Boot Hill is crazy. Oh my god. No. Not that way. Oh, here. Excuse me. Much more important.
This reward. My. Look who's here.
I've been looking for you all day.
Should I believe that or not?
Oh, all right then. I'll just take half the credit for those assistant Annas we took out earlier.
Yeah, it's also just half of the whole lot.
Huh? So that's why nothing's going back to normal. Come on, we need to hurry.
No need for that. We got a new plan now. How to go with her?
Which is our fandom. We keep actually
Vince?
switching some characters to the cosmic section. So it looks like Panaconi has 3 playable characters.
Wherever possible.
Wait, what do you mean, Jay?
Jeepers. How'd you get through to her? Master Assistant Anna to Pulp?
March explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistant Annas. It was something else.
So she's just crazy?
Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible. Preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that
Both
way.
Hill, Black Swan, and Sparkle was originally
whatever they
from
like.
Panaconi
They're
faction,
nothing but
but
smashed
Ishizar
virtues
changed it
once
to
I put my
cosmic.
bullets into 'em. Everything ironed out between you two now.
So now there's only
Follow me
Robin, Misha, and Gallagher.
Oh, wow. Everyone's here.
I mean, I don't get it why both Hill, Blackstone, and Sparkle was originally from the Penacony faction. That seems weird. But Cosmic? Is Cosmic a new faction? Oh, I'm missing two factions. Cosmic. Poor Robin. So two out of three of them are unavailable in the lore because they're dead. Is Robin gonna sing?
What was it you said? Who in their right
Cosmic
mind
isn't like
sing
other space people
choir
are
this
worlds
era?
that we haven't been to. Oh, so
Tell
it's basically
there's
the
a party.
unknown then.
That's when people come flocking.
What? A party?
You're back, Mr. Boothill. We wouldn't have this turnout if it wasn't for Mr. Micah. Most of them are unwilling to trust me, much less the power of Charmony. But they chose to put their faith in Mr. Micah.
I think it's less about believing me than them not wanting to give up on this place. Everyone's got something they want to prove. It's the first time Dreamflux Reef has ever had a way to overcome difficulties on our own, without relying on the family.
So, what exactly are you gonna do?
You're likely to find it a little unbelievable. I still can't wrap my head around how I actually agreed to this. I must be crazy.
What's so scary about that? I have to do something crazy every once in a while. That keeps me from really going nuts. All right, let's get the party going. Once the hype is at its peak, I'm gonna treat everyone to a drink. I'm starting to like you guys now.
Well, thank you in advance, Mr. Boothill. But I'd like to remind you on behalf of Jesse that your 7 cups from before haven't been paid yet. But I'm willing to take care of that bill, of course.
I've hosted several acting gigs in the past, but this is the most unusual of the lot. Will it really work?
Oh, don't overthink it, Singing Queen. Let me tell you something funny. I'm sure you could tell I've been through some modifications on my body. When I just started out as a cyborg, my memory module fizzled out every so often, and I didn't even mess with it. Doctor told me to note things down if they were ever important, and she'd look up some possible causes before coming to fix me up a few days later. Guess what? I motherfudged and noted things down for several days straight, and that's when it hit me. I was remembering too much crap. That's why my memory module just kept shutting down on me.
Is there a reason you're telling us this?
Yeah, and it's simple. I'm telling you that it's not yourself that you have to trust, but them. Everyone here has a perfectly functional memory module. They didn't develop such robust brains to forget everything and become monkeys. So, you in?
Yes. Let's get this party started.
What was it again? An absurd solution to an absurd crisis? I won't call it that. It's only right for Dreamflux Reef's song to be untamed and free. Go get the party started, Singing Queen. No, I should call you, DJ Queen instead. Let's go, nameless gal. You can go grab a seat by yourself.
Rappa and Buto are Galaxy Rangers. They just travel and has nowhere to stay. Find a sweet spot and grab a mug of malt juice. The show is about to begin.
Beautiful, excellent. Music can really bring a film to life.
Holy forkeroni! Weren't you riding off your character?
I am. That's why I am watching this scene as a director instead of an actor. I can't wait to hear for myself how this Song of Harmony is going to turn out.
Is this the ending?
Sometimes
for this batch?
I get hit by sudden hunches that a great film is in the making. More often than not, these tend to be just scenes from different groups of people that are then edited together. Most of the characters in this film aren't what you would call protagonists. You don't really get to see full character arcs on them.
Oh.
They still have a light in their hearts that can save
Nah,
humanity's
you still have
soul.
30 to 45 minutes left. Okay, gotcha.
What do these
then
people
it's
really
exact
need
the same.
when they have
It's
lost
exact
everything?
on time then.
Guidance of the wise or aid
I
from
don't
the
think
strong?
you were here earlier, Jay, so I'm just gonna
I'd say
repeat it
neither.
again, I guess.
All they need
starting
is a
from
camera
today,
to capture them. That's
I will be
when others would
streaming
be able to see
for
the most
only 4
wonderful
hours
show
now,
in the entire
and that's including
universe.
Saturday, Sunday. So instead of Saturday, Sunday
Don't
with 3
make
hours,
things
it's gonna be
sound
4
so
hours now,
complicated,
just to
Director Pal.
standardize it.
If you were to ask me,
So, you know, everything from Wednesday to Sunday is going
that's
to be 4
exactly
hours.
what life
The start time for the streams is going to be standardized, so it's going to be 6 p.m. Philippine time. All throughout now.
It's the
for,
prelude. Can you hear
Wednesday to Sunday. So that there's
Those
not going to
lesser
be any
thirds
changes
so
anymore.
plaintive,
with
sixth diminished,
stuff.
sigh on
Crazy
sigh.
news. Yeah.
Told them something. Those suspensions, those solutions, must we die?
Yeah, it's just a way to
Those
pace
commiserating
pace
sevenths,
myself.
Life might last.
I'm
We
gonna run
can
myself
but
dry if I keep
try.
on doing 6 hours, especially with the games that I play, especially with Honkai Star Rail
So,
again
Miss
ending.
Robin, is there anything else I can do?
I feel like I
I'm all
ended
right
up
now.
rushing the game
You don't have to
too
accompany
quickly.
me any further.
Honkai Star Rail, I mean,
The butterflies that I felt from before
which is my fault
are
because
all gone now.
playing 6 hours every day is gonna be.
Is that because you're starting to get into the
That's
mood
gonna
for the
happen.
party early?
No, that's not it. I just
But yeah.
realized something.
Also, it's
Never
just a way
noticed
to give
before.
myself like a few more
Oh?
minutes or hours in the time.
Everyone expected my
in the
life
day,
to
I guess, to
change
do
after
something
going
else,
through something huge like that.
outside of streaming, I suppose.
That's not the case.
Oh, wait.
I still haven't found a better answer regarding birds in flight. Even when
6
something
hours
comes to
down
my
malfunction.
mind,
I have a
need
sore throat
lot of
right
time
now.
to deliberate on it. And
That's
try
why I
various
haven't really
ways to
drunk.
prove it.
I haven't drink any coffee yet today,
believe my
so
brother
my head is
must be doing the same right now.
hurting a bit.
Are you going to change yourself from today?
Not exactly. It's just when I think about what's going to happen next, it dawns upon me that hymns tend to require a devoted heart and demand the choir to sing in unison.
I'm speculating either
On the
Boot Hill
dance
will get a
floor,
rerun with Fugue
There's
or
no
Run.
need to conform or impose a certain standard for
I hope it's
everyone to
Boot
follow.
Hill.
Even if everyone is different, they will still appear the same.
But Boot Hill is a break
Harmony
character.
was never about its audience,
I'm kinda hoping
but
to
about the light it provides.
like create a
Much
dot
like how we
theme,
see it now.
but
There are more
my
choices
options
for the
are
people than
very
singing in
limited
unison.
for that one.
Even if they were to contribute their own differing sounds,
Sampo, Luca.
these can be strung together. That's what it means to tune. I believe our Song of Harmony will be able to embrace even
Also,
discordant sounds.
I guess I don't have an MC character
I
that
will
can
bring
support
forth
a dot theme,
Dreamfox
so
Reef's very own sound.
Boot Hill would make sense since he hasn't gotten a rerun yet, but of course Runway rerun will be surprising since Topaz and Kafka already had a third rerun already. Is she DJing right now? Wow. Remix version of her song?
Yes, once more.
Finally, all preparations leading up to
She
the
changed her
climax
career.
are in place.
Watch the whole place explode
Let
and
us
everyone dies.
with bated breath, the beatific final act.
Rappa, are you not done with your ninja tech yet?
Patience. As stated in the cosmic ninjutsu inscriptions, hasty knitting produces poor fabric, as raging fires fail to cook meat through. Ha! Done! The cosmic ninjutsu is ever-changing, so I present to you the Super Ninja Scroll. I have added the memory from earlier into this. If Ninja Gamma does not lie, this will become the blade to slay those fiendlings.
As long as we insert memories containing the ninja mimetic virus into the synesthesia dreamscape, it will overwrite the existence of Slumber Nana Monkey in the dream.
I don't know if that
Ninja Hero,
beatific is
Ninja
a
Galactic
hint for 2.7
Baseballer.
or not.
I'm counting on the
Oh.
two of you to aid
What do
me
you
in
mean by
ending
that,
the
Jay?
Feedling Chief's
Is
reverse
there any
dream.
lore-related thing for beatific? Oh, are you talking about like? No, maybe I'm thinking of something else. The only thing that I can relate with beatific is like Idrilla, you know, Argenti.
Where are you going, Bana?
Yeah, you came here to enjoy Campus Effort, so why are you getting caught up in this? What does this banana trouble have to do with you anyway? No, anyways.
Hey, you have more mimetic viruses on you than the number of trashy Penaconian films released this month. If you wander outside and provoke those monkeys
Oh, it's
again,
probably just
you're
similar.
really going to
Oh.
be done for.
What's his name? I got 3D features. The last moment you conquer the inner ban ng gibberish. An ordinary camera had it not been made by a memo paper, it'd be hard to imagine this thing could send you to another dreamscape. You picture that you find a spot, what seems like an eye of an amphibian staring back at you. Familiar voice echoes in your ears.
Actors, are you ready for the final act?
Action, let's go, Bana.
Charge with me, ninjas! Let the hunt begin!
Dun, 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 dun.
Banana! An island full of bananas. A lovely nest for slumber nana.
This Sunday we'll join Robin in the Pen of Funny
Dazzling
faction.
and
She's
gypsy.
literally with dead people
Brilliant
right now.
enlightenment!
Act like Gallagher's dead. I mean,
Banana
isn't
gibberish sounds
technically
from
Gallagher
before have stopped.
is dead?
I shattered
Given that
the
he doesn't
fiend's
exist
deception
anymore?
with my ninja talismans. Has everyone snapped out of their trance?
So I guess
Looks
you're
like
right
Mr.
about
Rekka
that.
did tell the
She's
truth.
literally
Your
with
memory
dead
worked in
people right
overriding
now.
the Slumber Nana Monkey's influences. Our speech seems to have gone back to normal too. Is this
I mean,
the
he
moment
ceased to
of Slumber
exist, but
Nana?
That doesn't mean he can't exist
This
again
place is
from
crawling
a
with Slumber Nana
fictionologist.
monkeys. I'm guessing they're the right bananas from Paperfold University and Dreamflux Reef.
Honestly, I think Gallagher will come back as a 5-star. I'm manifesting that.
That is true. This is
He's gonna come back as a
undoubtedly
5-star.
illusory realm Ninja Galactic Baseballer and I had once visited. There were not as many fiendlings around back then. Looks like more and more people are being afflicted by the sorcery. Fiendling Chief, you're behind all of this, aren't you?
But what a waste. If it wasn't for so many variables disrupting the plan, this place would have been even more bustling.
You know it's even more of a waste? Your experiment's on its way to failure.
Let me make a guess. You want to destroy this place with a virus in her head. But look at all these monkeys. Do you really think that dated manga can replace the most fervent trend in the dreamscape?
Of course that wouldn't work. Neither do I have any intentions of pushing ninja initiates to adopt the way of the dazzling ninja. All we need to do is bring those disillusioned fans back to their senses to quell the rogue waves of feelings.
There's no need to replace the Slumber Nana
Although I'm more
monkeys
in line
with
to think is
ninjas.
that
We just have to snap them back to their
they're
senses.
gonna forget Gallagher exists
That
now.
alone is enough to undermine the influence of the mimetic virus. And when people no longer blindly follow Slumber Nana Monkey,
if you've seen
we will
his
be able
goodbye
to
letter,
easily
it says he
destroy
went
this
to where
dreamscape.
Mikhail went. Aw, he went to heaven.
Looks like that memo keeper gave you guys some banana tips that good students shouldn't know about.
He went to
that
the
case-
world that ceases to exist.
I can only issue the final exam to you.
Bring it on! I'm ready for your challenge! Oh, laying down your challenge only to abscond? Ah,
Well, we
despicable!
shouldn't see where this is to exist before we even met him. Oh! Think you can escape?
I can't tell what's up his sleeve, but we should take care of these Slumber Nana monkeys as soon as possible. Stopping the mimetic virus is still our priority for now.
Ninja Hiryu is right. Since I have already relinquished the Super Ninja Scroll, I rely on my fists to awaken these ninja initiates that succumb to the way of the Fiendling.
Oh, are we surfing again? Heck yeah.
There are too many monkeys. It's best that we try to eliminate them.
Optional.
My ninja arts will only send the Fiendlings out of this place. Fret not. Freely use my ninja fist.
Fashionable trends are what drive people. In the sweet dreams of harmony, this is equivalent to strength.
The Fiendling Chief left atop this ninja tech bullet. Let us quickly give chase.
Have I killed all of the monkeys here? Okay, I think I did. But, wait.
Stop trying to escape.
There's only one chance for him to actually
Why
appear
not settle
again,
it
and that
once
would
and
be
for
for that
all?
person who
Right now.
actually created the fictional Gallagher in Penacon to be alive. But that's unlucky.
It's not time for class yet.
I
There's no
mean-
need to be in such a hurry.
Isn't that Mikhail that did that?
Are these floating mantras
So-
the inner voices of those ninja initiates?
Like you said, yeah, that's
It
most
seems the
unlikely.
Fiendling Chief's beguiling isn't the only reason they gave up on the way of the ninja.
That's right. Life in Penacony is not as ideal as what is seen on the surface. If someone is standing on the edge of a cliff...
How many of the experimental subjects' wishes have been collected inside the core so far? 1,000? 10,000? We should fully utilize what we have. These results will pave the way and eliminate any obstacles in our future experiments.
Down. Yes, yes. What is it? J. Mikhail follows the path of trailblaze.
Ninja runaway fast technique!
Hurry up and give chase. Come on. The classroom is just ahead.
How many monkeys have I?
The number of Slumber Nana monkeys seems to be declining. The virus must have also been weakened somewhat.
Oh.
Stop wasting your time on useless questions. It's almost
The person
time
who
to hand
created
in
Gallagher
your
follows the
paper.
path of Enigmata, and all the fictional characters comes
Hold
from
on,
Enigmata.
it seems to be
so-
intentionally
Oh.
guiding us toward there.
Imagine if
There's
it's
no need
Micah.
for hesitation, Ninja Hiryu.
Imagine if
There's
it's
an
Micah
ambush,
who did
we
that,
foil
you
the
know?
ambush. If there's a scheme, we thwart the
But I guess
scheme.
Micah follows Harmony, in a way. But the thing though is, Micah betraying Penacon and be like, you know, the thing is, for that character to create
Dazzling and
Gallagher,
converging blades.
then, you know, that character is supposed to be connected to the Penacony plot. So the only other person that could have done that is, what, Shaban? I mean, isn't Shaban close to Gallagher? So maybe that's one. You know, that's who. Also, Shaban, you know, for a minor character, she has surprisingly like a lot of screen time. You know, I mean, sure, she's maybe under Harmony, but you know, maybe not. You're not, you know, you're not dedicated to the Harmony if you're inside the dreamscape, I suppose. But yeah. That's a theory.
Ninja runaway fast technique.
Oh my god.
There aren't many feelings left. This is cause for us to rejoice. This is the place where I met you before. It seems like the starting point of this for the feelings to be here.
But nah, the experimental results have been so badly
I
damaged.
already finished
You're
that.
such a bunch of
Jay.
unruly students.
Feeling chief.
That,
There's nowhere
yeah,
left to run.
I did that.
It's time to
like,
face
I
your
think last
punishment, delivered by my dazzling
while I was trying to like
ninjutsu.
do something with my blue quests.
AKA 3. Carrying high-quality primate genes selected from 32 civilizations for the atavistic experiment went astray due to a trainee research ape's erroneous cultivation. Moreover, that trainee research ape showed no remorse and even colluded with the Galaxy Rangers, resulting in a devastating loss for the laboratory. In the end, we're only left with an abysmal piece of failure.
You're a feeling who only knows how to take orders from the evil ninja and go around causing trouble. What right do you have to judge me?
Of course. It's because of my dreams. Let us continue from where the previous lecture left off. Bananas are plants that propagate asexually. Each rhizome can bear several buds that will grow into a sea of banana trees, thus eliminating hunger problems, plaguing planets and perhaps even the entire universe. As for the selfish plants that place emphasis on personality and individuality, they will willfully spread their seeds and grow uncultivated. They only care about whether their genes are passed on, but do not know to contribute to the cause of their kind. Tell me, on a cosmic scale, which should be eliminated and which should be left to thrive?
Enough! Just shut up! When school started, you encouraged everyone to pursue their desires freely. But now you ridicule what it means to be free. Previously, you judged bananas to be a failed plant. But now you are singing praises of their selflessness.
The context is different. You can't generalize it in this manner.
When evil people do evil things, they always have a myriad of excuses to try and justify their own actions. You're self-contradictory and unreasonable, only striving to further your own agenda. There's no need to listen to
Also,
such lessons.
here's a scary fact. A lot of NPCs you
Feedling
see in
chief.
Penacon might
Rather
actually
than
already be dead
continuing to lead
in reality.
lives,
So if they
why don't
decide
you
to
think
wake up
about
and
your
let go,
last
they'll
words?
dissipate into nothing. Wow. Is it... Are you talking about like during the whole order thing? Or now, even now, after the whole order arc? is done, even now. Wow. I mean, maybe, you know, I'm dead right now. And you're just talking to a ghost. Or like an AI version of me who has my memories and personality. But that is a bit scary to think about. Imagine getting into like a game. There's an end so you can find and activate his quest. Oh, so it is like, it is understanding on actually. So it is canon. Classes, this is over.
Failures. A bunch of failures that cannot be cultivated. How can failures possibly comprehend the erudition of a genius? However, I can always rely on primitive methods to beneducate you on this theory.
I did it and it kind of felt sad for him. Anyways.
The family relied on the harmonious wishes of thousands of family members and the power of the Stellaron to construct Penacony. I simply gathered and converged the abandoned wishes of thousands of monkeys into this dream bubble to create the moment of Slumber Nana. Now, I will hand over its power to all banana advisors and assistananas. Banana, banana, banana. It's time for the final, La Sonata. The name of this class is Dreaming.
That's a funny cutscene.
Fiends, be gone! Ultimate brilliant enlightenment!
Oh! Whoa.
Holy bananas! Power of the Slumber Nana monkey has disappeared!
You bunch of loony students have seriously violated the Malacademic Code of Conduct.
We're actually using Rappa now.
Discipline.
Oh, I can turn them around. Interesting.
Dazzling myriad colors burst!
It's a child attack. Huh?
Both body and mind must be pure.
Break its weakness, okay.
Leave the rest to me.
Okay, I understand. Oh, this is gonna take such a long time.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before
Anyways,
you.
good team.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Feisha is gone.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! I'll catch up.
Okay, chain. They're all chain length.
Let's improvise.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish!
That won't stop me.
Still the same one.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting. Time to cleanse the
Okay,
filth.
now they change again.
Wouldn't you agree?
Whenever I attack them.
You can still walk away.
So I'm gonna survive this one now.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
All manner of evil, leave at once! Ki-ai!
Leave the rest to me.
Break any weakness. That thing should stay longer than how it is right now.
Calm your body and mind.
Okay, that's been delayed.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Oh, you can do that.
It's my turn.
Dazzling ninja, here to vanquish! Dazzling myriad colors burst! Cosmic ninjutsu is ever changed. This is
Okay, finally.
ninjutsu secret technique!
We're gonna use
Dazzling
her ultimate
obliteration!
again.
Flash! Ha! Leave!
Man.
A failed Lessanana. Unattainable dreams are just like the highest hang.
Butil. Tap dancing.
Mission accomplished!
That's so funny. This rhyme
What is
actually
this place?
slaps.
Wasn't I just in class?
Boat hail.
Where have the bananas and forest gone?
Him, Don Hung, and Miss Rappa?
Yo, Ninja Ruri! Yo, Silver Gun Shura!
Forking hell. They're making more of a scene than we are.
How can it be? How could such mighty aspirations be brought down by a bunch of failed kindling?
Feedling Chief, stop insulting others with your filthy language. The way of the ninja does not discriminate between classes. One who seeks the way of the ninja is a ninja initiate. One who upholds the way of the ninja is a ninja. And one who lives by the way of the ninja is a ninja hero.
I don't understand, Mana.
Me neither. What? No more nonsense. There's no point in continuing the conversation with the monkey brought up by Dr. Primitive.
Have you decided on what to do with this guy?
Torture is definitely on the menu. Whip him with a belt soaked in salt water and serve him everything that the IPC wants used on me.
The Feeling Chief is guilty of multiple sins and deserves punishment. However, repentance is not what we seek. Instead, make him tell us where evil Ninja Osaru is.
Hey, you enjoy playing dead? Let's see if you can still play dead in the face of a banana covered with thorns.
All right, cowboy actor. You don't have to continue acting with that puppet.
A puppet? You little fudge head. Even your toad looks more like a puppet than he does.
Oh, you've hurt the feelings of the assistant director. You really should work on changing your crude way of delivering lines. Go ahead if you really want to torture a prop. But a certain gorilla who has just awakened at the border of Ozdana is probably about to depart.
Silvergun Shura, even with my super hearing, I'm no longer able to detect the sounds of the feedling.
Perhaps Ninja Gamma is right.
Not truly despicable Finling.
Fucking hell. That muddle fudger still got away even after all our effort.
Forget it.
Yeah, why are you so calm? You're always talking about how much you hate that scum. Why are you so unconcerned right now?
This night is long. The hatred of a ninja hero should be borne solely by themselves. Since Pinnacani has finally ushered in a period of peace and prosperity, then let the mortal beings of this land of dreams embrace the sun once more. The hatred in one's heart might dissipate one day, but the way of the ninja within their hearts will never be forgotten.
Gone bananas.
Ever.
Rappa, have you found your own way of the ninja?
Of course. Becoming the dazzling ninja is my way of the ninja.
No. That cannot be considered the way of the ninja. The way of the ninja is something a ninja lives by for the rest of their life.
Then, defeating the evil ninja?
You'll eventually defeat evil Ninja Osaru one day. Then what happens next is your reason for becoming the dazzling ninja, solely for defeating your enemies.
But he's not the only evil ninja in this realm, right?
Of course. In the cosmic ninja realm, evildoers are as abundant as the glittering stars. The gods have no spare attention to protect the mortals, and the powerful ninja masters with extraordinary ninjutsu powers constantly fighting against one another. That is the Mappo age of the Dharma.
Then my way of the ninja shall be eradicating evil to my last breath. My bow drawn, no turning back. My heart shall remain unmoved until evil has been purged and justice enacted. To the end of the Mappo age.
Cosmic Ninjutsu inscriptions, the end.
Perfect!
You guys actually experienced something so exciting. Seriously, bring me along on such adventures next time.
It was clearly you who went off on your own.
Forget it. Anyway, I was also able to showcase my capabilities while you guys weren't present. I definitely played a big part in your being able to resolve the situation so successfully. You're too kind, Ninja Galactic Baseballer.
Ninja Galactic
The academic
Baseballer.
conference has concluded. and the actual acting dean and teachers are back. The university did not escalate matters. Perhaps it's because Mr. Rucker extracted a portion of the people's memories.
Oh, how scary. Could he have taken our memories as well? I don't want to lose any more memories. However, it's all thanks to him that the Dreamlight anniversary is going ahead once again. I hope that we can finally have some fun this time.
Yes. And I heard that Miss Robin is going to host the new opening ceremony in the plaza. Let's head over and take a look.
Isn't that Montana? And the other classmates? They're back!
Okay, let's finish this quest before I jump out of the streaming. I do...
Look, it's Himeko and Mr. Yang!
Before I end the stream later, I'll test out Wuthering Waves again and see if there's any, you know, better
Himeko,
things
Mr. Yang,
in there,
you're
if
here
it's
as
gonna
well?
work or not.
That's right. We heard the
Then,
anniversary celebration
I'll have to
had
stream.
been delayed, so we
I might go
wrapped
to
up the
bed.
conference early and came straight here to see if we could catch the
I
fun.
haven't been sleeping well at all this past
how
few
was
days.
it? Did you enjoy your time on campus?
It wasn't fun at all. We ran into some trouble.
Is that so? Sounds like student life.
Wait, so they
wasn't
don't know
boring
about
after
it?
all. Look on the bright side. Sometimes the most memorable things
I guess
are
we
the
couldn't
accidents
communicate
of our
outside
youth.
of the dream.
Look, Miss Robin is here.
Hello, students. I'm very happy to be hosting the Dreamlight anniversary this year.
Oh gosh, it really is Miss Robin! The opening ceremony this year is much better than last time.
Hold on. Who was the speaker last time?
I don't remember.
A long time ago, I also spent some time studying at Paperfold University. So, I can be considered an alumnus of the school. Paperfold University back then was just like how it is right now. There was a lack of freedom. Exams were a source of headaches. We had plenty of homework, and our thesis defense had stringent requirements. Well, it can't be helped, since this place bears the burden of training the future of Penacony. The annual Dreamlight Anniversary is the opportunity for students to temporarily toss their troubles aside. However, the anniversary celebrations will come to an end, just like how we'll eventually awaken from our dreams. But there is a type of dream that we will never awaken from, and should never awaken from. And that is the dreams woven by our highest ambitions. Some students wish to create beautiful objects, while others desire to lead amazing lives. There are some who even wish to become a better person. These are all amazing dreams. In our lives, dreams act as beacons that guide us forward. Once we have lit up the beacon, we may choose to rest at any time. This does not signify that we have given up. For as long as the light of the beacon can be seen, we will have the courage to restart our journey. I hope that all of you will be able to find your dreams at Paperfold University, and will dedicate your lives to realizing them. It is because of your sweet dreams that you can create color. It is because of your ideals that you can embrace freedom. Welcome to Dreamlight Anniversary. Color your dreams, free your ideals.
Color your dreams, free your ideals.
Okay.
Despite the
Oh.
similarities to the evil realm, there are no clues here. Yo, Ninja Gama.
Oh, how I wish that in the next film you can call me something better, my wonderful actor. Are you alone?
Each ninja has their own prey. Silvergun Shura only came to repay a favor, after which he returned to his own hunt. Is anything the matter?
After helping me shoot such an exciting film, I'm here to hand you your remuneration.
A reward won't be necessary. I'm only acting according to my way of the ninja. Riches are not what I desire.
Don't say that. I'm sure you'll be very interested in my remuneration. After all, this remuneration is about where Dr. Primitive went.
Oh.
It's still early. Where to now?
Okay. That's the official conclusion of that story. Oh, what's this? Oh, I guess it's the event for that one. Okay. There's nothing else that I can do here anyway. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try this. Let's go for the be right back. Again, I'm ending the stream now, but I do want to see. Hi Jay, welcome back. I just want to check if Wuthering Waves will work right now. Just for a trial, I suppose. Because I think the reason why I'm having difficulties before was because of the weather during that time. Now that there's not any storm passing my area, general area, maybe, but let me just try it. I'm not gonna change the category anymore because I'm ending it. I'm ending the stream anyway. But let's just check if I'll get those like bad bit rates and stuff. Okay, of course. Started to update. Okay. Honestly, if I'm gonna rate the patch story, that one, I think I still prefer the Hule patch story more than the Dr. Primitive one. Okay, let's take a look at this. I'm just checking how's my bitrate is for this game and see if it's gonna lag or not. Okay, it seems like it's okay. I think. At least on my end. It doesn't look lagging. It seems to not be lagging at all. Let's see. Yeah, OBS looks fine as well. Okay, this is good. We might play Wuthering Waves tomorrow then. Again, if it doesn't work, then a failsafe is always Genshin, because that will surely work. Okay, it's a trial run then. Tomorrow we're playing Wuthering Waves right off the bat, because again, I already finished Honkai Star Rail. I'll get back to it whenever there's a new patch story that comes out. But yeah, we are returning for now, Wuthering Waves, if it works. If not, then we'll play Genshin. As much as I would like to play Zenless Zone on stream, the story is very short for now, so it's just gonna end very quickly. So, we might play Zenless Zone when Lighter's Banner comes out, which is around December, I think they said. So, yeah. Clear Pizza, I want to play it. I don't think it. I'm still worried that it might not run well on stream, but you know, fingers crossed. But again, 4 hours stream will now be the standard for my channel. I'll be updating all the schedules right after this stream, so you can just reference that for now. Sunday will also be starting on 6 p.m. Philippine time as well, just to, you know, make everything just basically the same
This
thing.
is a testament
But
to
yeah,
my connection
everyone,
with the world
thank you
around
for
me.
watching the
It's
stream.
very much my
Hope you all
companion
have a
now,
good day.
bearing
Hope you all
witness
have a
to
good
everything
Halloween.
I've experienced
If
on
you're
this journey.
celebrating Souls Day, if you're celebrating again, etc. But yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. Bye everyone. Bye Jay. Bye dear. Bye Nazareno if you're still here. Bye.